Ad Astra. Thank you for
There we go. Now I have it. Jesus. Okay, we're just gonna start the event because I do need to get it done. Holy shit, there's a lot. Okay. Well, let's just, you know, let's just try it. All the way down here. Ugh.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Okay.
Yay!
Irodori Festival.
Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
Why is this guy staring at me in the back? What are you looking at, bro? The fuck? What's...
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
So it's Miko's commission.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
Okay. Will we get paid this time? No. You already know Yae Miko, we're not getting paid. In fact, there's probably going to even be more manual labor. Paid in Primo Gems? Things that don't even exist inside the actual Tevat universe.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yae Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yae.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Long ass titles. Those fucking books, dude.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Damn, why he looking like that? You good?
Ahem. Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Yae. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it.
Until something goes wrong.
Leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
I feel like she's very suspicious of this guy.
Yes, Lady Yae. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop. Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business!
Damn, Paimon.
Getting back to the
Jesus.
Shrine?
Alright, chill. This is the first word she says to Lady Yae after like so long.
You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
Okay. They're petty as hell right now. Forget it.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail.
Okay, true, but
Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
a cultural festival. A Widow Paimon, baby.
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Irodori Festival.
Okay.
Legend has it.
Everybody
that
get your
there were 5
popcorn.
poets in ancient Inazuma.
Get your
who were
popcorn.
supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Irodori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works,
Can I
which so greatly enriched our lives.
can I at least get a seat so I can listen properly without standing up and hurting my legs?
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival, which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Irodori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
But wait a minute. Light novels?
Why light novels though? What the fuck does that even have to do with anything? What about all this? What about all that refined, elegant stuff you just said?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma?
True, yeah. That makes sense.
And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Teyvat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
That just sounds like you want to sell more. That's literally just sounds like she's just being Corpa. She's taking this opportunity to be Corpa.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
Stonks going up. Stonks.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here.
Uh-huh.
Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Sure, yes. Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
Okay. Ugh. If you want to say something, just say it. Us travelers don't have the power to say no. True. Yeah, Miko just wants this for her own personal gain. To be quite honest, mostly. It's like 70% I want to make money, 30% festival. Yes. Who's better at Corpa, Miko, or Ning Wang? Well, probably Ning Wang. I feel like. I haven't seen
During the
Yaimiko build
Irodori
an entire,
Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels.
For one, I haven't seen Yaimiko build an entire base in the sky. Alright, so there's one for Ningguang.
Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Aha.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
Like a light novel paradise, then.
Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady
Oh, hey,
mentioned that there would
Ayato's
be some
here.
reliable helpers coming to assist with
Mr.
the
Ayato.
festivities. It appears she meant you two. At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
We're doing good.
It's
Mr. Boboman.
Wow.
Ayato
Even
people
Mr. Garland
arrive.
himself is here to attend the Irodori Festival.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yai has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
For some reason, I like the way... I like how the pink and the blue look together. I don't know, it looks aesthetically pleasing for me.
Certainly.
Just a random
I
thought.
assume you two already know that the Irodori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Irodori Festival is not only the first major
Team
festival
Rocket
to be held
vibes?
in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku decree. It is also an event deeply rooted
Team
in culture
Rocket.
and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited
Jesse and
several
James right
cultural
here.
celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt.
Oh, Albedo. This has got to be Albedo, right?
The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
I get it.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Okay. 2 days before the festival, shipping guests large passenger ship Bards from Mondstadt? Okay, Venti's gonna be here. A guest painter, Albedo, Calx, and his dependent. Who the hell is Calx? Okay. 8 a.m. Second day, large passenger ship calligraphers, painters from Leeway. Leeway has a painter? Ooh. A theater mechanicus, players, and a guest writer. Zenyu, 10 a.m. Large cargo ship, stopover, 1 person. Okay. Small passenger ship, 2 persons. Alright.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now.
Okay.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us.
Okay.
Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
I gotta wait till the following day. Should I actually, like, wait until the following day? How long is that gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be a whole nother day away. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Here, we'll try and spend our resin while we wait. Oh, never mind. That's too much. That's doing too much. I'm going. That's doing too much. Okay. Oh wait, it's sick. Bro, I'm so dumb. Hello, outro color.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today.
Okay.
The artist for the 5 Kassen portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
Alright, let's see this. Thank you, Troy Lizzie. Hold on. I hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're all doing very well today.
Let the show begin.
You know what? I've realized I've never talked to these NPCs, like, ever. Not even once after I got into Inazuma. Who's here? Who's here? Let's see.
Hello! You must be here to take part in the Irodori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt.
Uh-huh.
Word has it that
Miss Lyra.
Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Paimon, what are you doing?
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tone-Deaf Bard then?
That guy doesn't even need a boat. He can fly, Paimon.
Huh.
He can fly.
Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Even if he was invited, there's a chance he still wouldn't show up. Yeah.
Huh? Why's that?
Venti's, you know.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon. If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival,
Oh, clear!
seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Aww.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Aww.
Klee! Were you also invited to the Irodori Festival? No, Albedo's the one who received
Yep, there he
the
is.
invitation. But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Bro, just seeing Clea on the screen just gives me a big ass smile. I'm not even gonna lie, I can't help but smile when Clea is on the screen. She's too cute. Why they made her too cute, man. Jesus Christ.
Greetings, Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kassen!
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Calx. What's Calx supposed to mean,
By the
though?
way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yai Publishing House there.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
Okay. Bro, Clea is too adorable. Every time I see Clea on screen, it's just like... all she brings is happiness. He called himself Chalk? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Calx. Yeah, that makes sense. It's translated as white chalk? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Just like whenever you see Chi-Chi, Yeah, when you see Chi-Chi and Klee on screen, it's just they're just like, all you could do is smile. They're too cute.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others.
Aww.
Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
Oh my god.
As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
That's just kids. That's just kids.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
Is something wrong? Albedo and Klee sibling moments. Slow down, Klee. Slow down.
Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival.
Okay.
The first one,
So
depicting
one
Suiko,
painting at a time.
will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
Alright.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
Am I doing all story parts today? Maybe. I'll have to see.
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute.
Never seen her cross her arms like that. It's
Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript. I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
I would say feel sympathetic for the working conditions, cause like, what the fuck is that?
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Speaking of which, Miko did mention.
Right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Surely she'll be on her best behavior, right? Surely? Oh god. Just don't let her find the fucking ponds of fish. Don't let her find the fish. Okie dokie.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this
Surely.
had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, traveler.
Surely Inazuma
don't
will not
worry,
turn into
it's
Economia
nothing,
after
just
Klee
an internal
leaves.
issue. That's all.
Jesus.
How can
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen.
Calcs.
I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
About that.
Why does Kuroda sound so familiar? Yeah, I think he's voiced a character here before.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calcs, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calcs.
Big brain.
I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Irodori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission.
A suspicious outlander? So it's not someone from Inazuma?
The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
Who the hell steals a book? Who steals a book? Why? Who the hell steals a book?
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Irodori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see.
Books can be expensive? I mean,
It would be a great
yeah.
misfortune if A Legend of
Sure.
Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Chenyu as well.
Chenyu.
If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jinyu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
I knew it. It did sound very similar. Yeah, it's a bunch of books. So I'm guessing they're trying to sell them, but like, why not just like buy out? Never mind. Nah.
Oh, do you know him?
Yes, we've met.
Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse too.
What if Xingqiu stole it? Oh, hey, look at the banners. Oh, hey, wait, those are actually pretty. Those are pretty banners. Oh, hi, Sarah's here. Okay. What's up, Venti? Wait, I didn't expect... Venti with Sarah. Okay, let's see.
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
What will they say to each other?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, tone-deaf bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
That would make sense because Venti is actually very poor. Venti is actually very poor, so he probably wouldn't even be able to buy the book.
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
Jesus Christ, our Archon is a criminal. Why?
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
We're quite familiar. She does not know. Jesus.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Irodori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally.
Damn, Venti, you an illegal immigrant? Oh my lord.
And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Oh my god. Oh
If
my.
it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
We entered illegally too? Yeah, but we got papers, alright? We had connections at least. Venti just walked in here and was like, oh, well, I guess I'm here now.
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares.
For more than one thing, though. You know what? We still have not asked him about what happened in Conria. You know? I wonder.
You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
Let's not bring up the past. We had no choice.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
Uh-huh.
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine.
Uh-huh.
So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them.
I guarantee you he consumed a lot of the dandelion wine. We went in legally. Yep, surely.
Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake.
He definitely drank all of it. Jesus Christ.
And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit
Shameless. This man is so shameless. Do you not have any shame? Jesus Christ. More like, does he have any restrictions? This dude really hopped onto a cargo ship filled with dandelion wine when he can fly. He can fly. He can literally fly, but because there was wine on the ship, he went on. Jesus Christ, dude.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA publishing house, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
That'd be a lot of stamina consuming if you just fly all the way. He'll be fine. He'll be quite fine. I'm sure of it.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
So there's an accomplice, too.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time.
True.
It must have been a team effort.
Unless you're strong as hell.
It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
He called Venti weak.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Sir, you forgot you're an illegal immigrant. Where are your papers?
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Jesus Christ.
Sara's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm
He doesn't
truly
have it.
sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
Yeah.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well
Where's the
aware
letter,
of how
Venti?
important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip.
And then you lost it on the cargo ship.
Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Do you not have any pockets, my man? Do you not have a single pocket inside? This guy can create vortexes. This guy can literally create vortexes with his powers. Yeah, he can't find any way to put something in a pocket. Anywhere.
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
This guy legitimately decided to hold 2 bottles of wine instead of 1 bottle of wine and 1 piece of paper that makes me not suspicious.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
In his cape, in his shoe, or in his hat? Could be in his hat. Let's say his hat.
Ah, yes. I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
Oh, it is in his hat. Okay.
This is indeed an invitation.
I want to
letter
see what he
issued
would
by
say
the
with his
Yashiro
shoe.
Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions.
Genius. I mean, that's honestly what I would have done if I could wear hats.
However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
That's the type of shit that
Oh, Sara. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
That's the kind of shit that they ban hats in schools for, because you could hide cheat sheets under your hats.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Jesus, oh my god, okay. There were 5 visitor poets in Inazuma surprisingly gifted in the music and writing. They were honored as the 5 Kassen, meaning 5 figures of singing and poetry. It is said that the shogun loved their works profoundly. I'm gonna need music. Christ. Fuck. Oh my lord. No, Suiko, Aoi no Okina, Akahito, Sumizome, and Kuronushi, respectively, but the real names were lost in history according to the like I said, everyone should repeatedly adapted and performed on stage, with the 5 characters being dressed in a distinct color: green, blue, red, white, and black. Green, blue, red, white, and black. Over time, theater goers started referring to them by these colors, hence the names we see today. They were Still, there exist other theories. For instance, some believe Suiko was named after his dwelling, a thatched cottage called Suiko Hut. Some may also say that the Aka and Akahito was derived from the poet's habit of marking words with a scarlet red seal. Jesus Christ. Everyone needs to tell the 5 Kasen. It was fortunate. However, despite the popularity and abundance of the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. Okay. According to the existing literature during the Golden Age, when many such stories were being created, they usually follow the same set of rules. 4 poems, sets, and Is the event complete? No. Suiko, a free sake-loving soul born into an ordinarily family. Suiko Hut. Old man accomplishing chess. In addition to the poems, he also left behind a few novels. Some say he was actually shogunate official who had not made a name until his senior years. Otherwise, others say he was not human, but a very old kitsune in human form. Akahito, a talented swordman who likely came from a martial family. Some say his name was derived from his habits of marking his words with scarlet red seal. She was once a shrine maiden, skilled in floral arts and dancing, and later she became the shogun's personal attendant. Was she one of the ones that we saw in Raiden Shogun's trailer? Later she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted her to artistic creation. Others say she kept serving the shogun into her old age. No, probably not. Probably not, because she's not dead. Thank you, Necro Tafeo. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a very nice stream. Kuronushi, little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied versions of his identity and personality from story to story as compared to the other forecasts. Okay.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame.
Frog raid.
But at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style. So there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though, Lady Yae did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
Okay, so what does Albedo find interesting? That's the biggest question of all.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
This guy has like...
Thank you, Mr. Hiroyama.
I don't even know.
No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being.
Okay, Zing Show's coming
books
tomorrow.
Are eventually recovered or not, the Yae Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
I get it.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Alchemy? It could be alchemy.
There's nothing more we can do here. Let's go.
What is he doing? I don't trust this man.
Huh? Venti? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Uh-huh. Ugh. What do you need, Venti?
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby.
Uh-huh.
But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
Suiko, mine dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame, my peace was disturbed, and in blue clad, I went before Tenshukaku to present our work, but always work was missing a page. I also begged for divine wrath to be stilled, and I told what I knew was lost. Previous night I had been drunk, and then the person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face. So their work was stolen as well.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen.
Uh-huh.
This story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Sounds very familiar to one specific person that might be near us.
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
What, did he write it down himself?
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting.
Did this man write it down himself while he was drunk or some shit?
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Oh, I mean, if there was more than one person involved, then what can you do?
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
No, Venti, it is 12 a.m. It is 12 p.m., please.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks?
It is 12 p.m. in the afternoon. Please stop drinking.
And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together.
Oh,
it'll be my treat.
You're enabling him.
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
Okay.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
Let him drink? No. He has a problem.
The poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Why do I feel like that hair is familiar?
True, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics.
Yes.
My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Yeah, if this was actually if you saw Venti like this, Ira, it would look a lot uglier and a lot messier.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Okay.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious
He knows he's
person
pretty.
with the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, Yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time.
Okay.
So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
We just wait. We play the waiting game, basically. Okay. Moon and stars and the moon and stars inscribe. Okay. Irodori poetry, let's see. Let us see. We've got to come up with poetry for this one. Oh boy. I suck at you guys have seen me come up with poems for Celeste, alright? So you know how much I suck with poetry. So you've been walking back and forth in this area for some time now. I believe you must be someone who appreciates the elegance of the arts. Question of elegance that I might need your help with. Would you mind lending me your aid? Okay. Only met this man Lenny, a bard from Mondstadt. Over here, we have become fast friends. Otomo speaks the truth. We have only known each other for a few days, but I already have the greatest respect for his learning. You're too kind, Lenny. In any case, we have made friends through poetry, and we're taking the opportunity to write a few collaborative works. And he's gone through the effort to come to Inazuma. He wants to add that bit of Inazuma flavor to his work. Unfortunately, my itinerary has been far too tight. Haven't had time. What can I do? Theme of the poem you want to write is nostalgia. Okay. Upon seeing the sights of the distant land, a vagabond cannot help but remember their home. To add some things into your poem that symbolize distance place. Okay. Let me take a few pictures from which you can draw inspiration. Alright. We're taking pictures again. Need 4. Showcasing different contents. Okay. Inazuma regional specialties. Okay. All right. Okay, so we just had to take pictures of these. Let's see. Can we find some? Petition to have Venti Story Quest Part 2. I'm wondering. Venti already had a rerun, correct? I'm pretty sure Venti already had his rerun. So I'm not sure when they'll do it again. Usually they would do it if a character needs a rerun. Inazuma specialties related to the theme. Doesn't work on seaweed? Lame. Alright. Aha, here it goes. This reminds me of the fucking... Oh god. This reminds me of the pictures taken before disaster. Kind of pretty. Okay, that's one. They made it more obvious this time. They just said, just take a picture. Just take a picture of anything. Just take a picture of a goddamn flower. Please, bro. It's not that hard. Okay, where are the other ones I can find? Let me see. Gotta have the microscopic view. Exactly. Where? Okay, hold on. We should be able to find some in here. At least something. Either here. Actually, no. No, actually, there's nothing here. Let's... Oh, we could do one of the, flowers. Yeah, let's see if we could do one with these.
Nice and spicy.
No. Goba. Out the way, Goba. Okay, what if these work? I'm not sure. Probably not. Oh, they do. Okay. Sorry. Please. Sorry, Beidou. Please get your... Okay, there's another one. Wonder where I could find the red ones at. The red flowers. Didn't even try to make the pic look nice. It's kind of hard to make this pic look nice. Yeah, let me see. I don't know if I can make this picture look nice. Because... Oh, Jesus Christ. My eyes. No, it's not bad, actually. Yeah, it's okay. At least. It's okay. Alright. Where can I find the red flowers? Actually, look at my... Let's see, what's the only thing we found in Inazuma? Lavender melons. We can go find a lavender melon somewhere. And then... a knockerweed, actually. We should be able to find one here. Do these count as the delicacy? Does anyone eat onikabutos? Surely not. Yeah, I can go up here. Sub mode. Well. Hello? I swear there's at least one here. I swear there used to be at least one of them here. No? What about in here? Hello? There's gotta be one. There's gotta be one. Bro, please. Bro, please. Bro. Oh, my lord. Alright, you know what? Okay, they should be here then. They're always there until we want to find them. True. This is the only time I actually find a bunch of sweet flowers. Amazing. Okay, they should be down here. At least one in this. Come on. Where? Hello? They've got to be in here, dog. There's no way. Come on, dog. You... Oh, wait. Here's one. Okay, good. We're good.
Shaken and stirred.
Okay. There's one cute little one right here. Thank goodness. Christ. Took forever. All this for a knuckle weed. Just for some weed? Just for a goddamn weed. Okay. I could try getting closer, but whatever. Okay. Alright, now let's see if we could find a... I wonder. Thank you, Chunhee, for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome.
Let's get down to business.
We could probably use the pearls.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
See no more.
Aha. Let's see if the Sungo pearls work. Yes, they do. Okay, wait, hold on. I have an idea. This could be a pretty picture. Please tell me this will work. Ah. This will work for sure. Ah, but wait. Kind of a bad angle. Ah. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's a cool picture right there. That's a good picture. I'm saving that. I like that picture. I like that picture. I'm proud of that one. Only Kabutos count too? Oh. So wait, that means they eat... Never mind. Never seen quite any of these. Da, 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 da. Deserve to write several different stanzas according to the pictures you provided me. Which are quite torn to use. Ooh, okay, I had to choose. Okay, gains and losses. The day I took my leave of loving, I found I loved all things again. When tired at last of seeking and striving, I heard again freedom's refrain. Is it refrain or refrain? Inspiration not yet obtained. Suddenly I saw was the unseen breeze that helped me push from home shores. Thank you, the gamer 127 for the 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I'm tired at last of seeking and striving. I heard again freedom's refrain. The lamp grass under distant skies gleaming. To mine the nights abroad did feign. Damn, okay. Radiant flowers abroad do bloom, their scent a novel, lovely strain. Suddenly I saw it was the unseen breeze that helped me push home from shores. We'll do this. Whatever. Reason to find fragrance is ultimately linked to the line that follows immediately after. Sure they have a good eye. Since both you and our new friend here are both very enamored of these two lines, then let us use them. Thank you once again for your aid. Okay, that was it. Oh my. Wait, there's 3 parts to each of them? No way. There's 3 parts to each? Holy shit. Alright. What?
You know that Shinjo
Oh.
will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
Oh, okay. We could go to go see this real quick. Primo Gem Farm. Are the difference in any of the terms for the end of the quest? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think so though. Zink Show here.
Hi there! You must must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Irodori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island. Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
That's
Yes,
Zhu.
in fact we have. I'm Shi from Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Zhu.
Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus.
Thank you, Chong Yu, for the 4 months. Welcome back.
The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, Master still wanted to support them.
Child.
We heard that they'd be
Child's
demonstrating
cousin.
the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Irodori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Is he okay? Oh no! Don't tell me! Don't tell me he already found out.
Whoa. Xingqiu's just sitting there. Sound asleep.
Damn, he's sleeping pretty. What the fuck?
What? Oh. It's the Traveler and Paimon. I presume you are guests in Inazuma as well?
Xingqiu.
Fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Xingqiu is so photogenic. He looks good while sleeping, sitting up. What the? If only I could have something like that.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Irodori Festival.
How are you doing? You seem a little down. How are you
Please,
doing?
No need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd.
What's wrong?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag.
Oh.
Strange.
Okay, here's another
I don't
paper.
recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
Aha. Okay, this is Ayano Okina. Glorious court life was my youth, and my old age a moonlit haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously, but my very life was threatened. So I sought out my old work and hid them in my clothes. I do not understand the reason behind all that has happened. Only the mysterious person's motives must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Akihito, who my great sorrow was banished. Huh. Okay.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh, yeah, in the warehouse down by the poem hunt competition.
Yes. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's it. A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Irodori Festival.
Paimon,
Stories
please.
about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Ether's face? Bro was flabbergasted.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
You're terrible, Paimon. Jesus Christ.
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Kelks in person?
Oh, okay. Never mind. We're fine.
Yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus.
So they haven't met each other before? They've only just been working together? Like, in secret?
Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
He's fanboying.
Don't worry, Xingqiu. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard
Good
that
luck
Calx
finding
did
Albedo.
illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel. level.
Good luck finding Albedo, though.
So you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations.
Yeah, because everyone here loves light novels.
Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite.
he is fanboying over Albedo.
Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart. Quickly now.
Oh boy.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Xingqiu's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, Paimon will actually accidentally say something. I do want to see them. I wonder. I do want to see them fanboy over each other. Wait, do I have to talk? Wait, no. I'm doing this first. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm doing this. Chongyun has a rival now?
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Come on.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
Aww.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
I learned some new tips on manners today.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that. Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now we're gonna have to lie.
That thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kassen. Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
This is gonna suck.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right.
You didn't know Old was here?
I
Yeah, Old
understand
is
the
here
story
now.
Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Xingqiu?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Okay.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Yeah, he did look a bit worried. Ubu restaurant?
Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Xingqiu was a little suspicious. I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding.
Huh? Xingqiu's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself?
Was I right? There's no way I was right. There's no way I was right. Come on, come on, man. There's no way I was actually correct.
No way, that can't be right. Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning.
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chazuke?
Oh, true.
Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time? And that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Xingqiu be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Well, then again, just because you fight for justice doesn't mean you can't be a horrible person. A lot of that's like saying, what's a good analogy? That's like saying like all judges are inherently good people at birth.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is
And
the
they
first
never
time
do
I've met
anything
Xingqiu
wrong.
in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Xingqiu be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there.
Thank you, Coco Mitratore, for the Prime. Appreciate it.
I'll be relying on your
threat?
assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Someone's threatening Xing Sheldon.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Uwu Restaurant. Uwu. Oh, whoa. I better would be the player to suss out both imposters in the first round and actually get it right. True. He's just too smart. Having albedo in any sort of strategy game is just cheating.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
How do we know this is not Whopper Flower albedo? It could be Whopper Flower albedo, but I think Whopper Flower albedo would have tried to kill us by the time he saw us. Okay, ask around.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi, do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I'd personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Okay, that's Xingqiu. Because Xingqiu was sleeping at the start. Xingqiu was sleeping at the start of the quest. Okay.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
That's pretty obvious. So Xingqiu has been in this restaurant before.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute.
How do they know?
Not only will Xingqiu be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat.
Yeah, they wouldn't have known that beforehand until you actually get to see his handwriting at the event. Okay, we've got all of our info.
Albedo?
He has been here.
Talk about when Xingqiu gets here. Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Xingqiu mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Xingqiu and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Okay, talk about his thoughts regarding the journey, talk about the book he read, talk about the scenery.
By the way, Xingqiu, what book were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
Okay, Palmer, you're getting a little bit too you're getting a little too specific already.
It was nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of the Guhua clan. That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
Okay. Okay, what about your thoughts regarding the journey?
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Speaking of the journey, did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the trip with my nose in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much.
Okay, so what about the scenery?
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
There was something really suspicious? Wait, what? How?
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
How could I couldn't have figured that out now.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
Let's talk about Albedo's illustrations.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Risk? They're talking as if Xingqiu's not behind them? True.
Light novel illustrations are
It's
typically
a-
centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
It's a video game. Every single time in any piece of media, actually, whenever you're whispering next to a character, there's no way anybody else in the vicinity will ever hear you at all. Even if you're speaking at the loudest tone you can whisper.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Uh-oh.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Xingqiu, what's with the facade?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Imagine if he actually isn't the one who stole the books. Then that means that this person is actually outsmarting Albedo.
Well...
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me.
Uh-huh.
I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Go ahead.
Oh,
hi, Venti.
if this isn't a coincidence. I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
Why is he here? Oh, wait, no, never mind. He's just here to drink. He's good.
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines.
Told you.
I
Told
didn't
you.
want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings.
Uh-huh. You sure? Okay, dude.
I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? Wait, what?
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
So it wasn't. So okay, wait, no. So Xingqiu just gave it up. Yeah, they did steal it, but so that means there were two people. It was probably Xingqiu and Onodera.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Either that or there's been a big misunderstanding. Imposter was caught. You know what I've noticed? The past few missions have been about mystery and investigations. What was his name? Why do I... It's right there. Ayato's quest was a bit more mysterious and more about, you know, figuring out who was the culprit. And then these ones are about who was the culprit of stealing Legends of the Sword. I wonder if they're going for a more mysterious route now. They're trying to get our brains up.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. This guy was acting very nervous, too, at the beginning of the quest. But yeah, it was both of them.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Okay.
Oh, phew.
Wait.
What a relief.
So wait, what happened?
Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Oh.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Has something to do with his signature?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now.
Wait, are they...
There's no use keeping it a secret.
Are they trying to get his signature from him?
In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Zhenyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain.
Are they trying to get his signature?
For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors.
Oh my.
Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yai publishing house, but Lady Yai also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Zhenyu.
Okay.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Zhenyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Zhenyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough.
Yeah, so they're just trying to get his signature.
So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Zhenyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Zhenyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess.
Nice, good job.
All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting.
Aww.
Also, I knew that Onodera
It's not-
had been misled by one of my prior signatures.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. His handwriting is pretty bad. I forgot. It's... Wait, I forgot his handwriting is really bad. Shit.
At a previous event,
I was
the
gonna
Yai
say it's
Publishing
probably
House
not that
requested
bad, but then I
autographs of
then I
authors
remember.
so they could be put on display. I practiced
I mean, surely it's not that
entire day
bad.
to
I
finally
mean,
deliver
it's still a
stylish and elegant signature for the event.
it's still a signature, no matter how bad the handwriting is.
But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
You don't remember his handwriting? It was during one of the leeway quests. I think it was actually for a story quest that we found out that his handwriting is pretty bad.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shinjo and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
His signatures are barely legible anyway. How do we remember that? Well, I didn't remember it before until they started mentioning it, but the Guhua Geek, yeah, basically. We have not called him the Guhua Geek at all. In a fat minute. When is Paimon gonna start calling people weird nicknames again? His book didn't sell well anyway because no one could read it? Aw. Yeah, that's true. That's why Albedo's illustrations help
Onodera,
him selling well.
what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
1/10? Damn. Yeah, we got old.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to the Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Genyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
His handwriting is worse compared to a toddler's. Hey, it can't be that bad. Like, surely it can't be that bad. At least, I mean, Zhu is able to read it. At least one person can read it.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop. But I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
True. Like, who the hell's leaving us notes like this?
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
So this person knows way more about some of us than we do. Who the hell? It's kind of creepy, actually. Now that I think about it, whoever's writing these notes is kind of creepy. They know a lot about us. Huh.
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
Chinese calligraphy is hard, and the ink stinks too.
It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
Because I feel like
that figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Yeah, he looks very cute. Yeah, Albedo's really good with these illustrations.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something?
Huh. Completely empty.
He's a friend of ours.
Monka W.
The book is super important to him.
What?
What's that sound?
Oh, it's just a cat. Kitty cat.
It just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest.
Neko.
We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Oh? Whose pants are those? That's a random ass NPC right there. It's not somebody we know for sure. Okay, and here's Theater Mechanicus. Okay. Oh. This is an actual cat girl. It's an actual cat girl, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. It's an actual cat girl. Catching, move over. Move. Walmart Yai Miko. Yai Miko cosplay. Meow at her? No. Not the furry. Not a furry, by the way. Not a furry. Gotta love the representation. Store owner taking name suggestions? Wait. An ongoing event in our store. What do you got? Oh. Oh, wait, I could buy... Oh, yeah, I forgot I could buy those. Welcome back, Almighty Shogun. Huh? Did she call it? Call it? Yes, I am the Almighty Shogun. What's with the ears? They're a prop. They're a prop? No! Damn it! God damn it. Whatever. Not real. Wait. Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to make something real quick. I need a snack. Be right back.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. An Aisha blessing now 10% off.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Who is this Jinyu everyone keeps talking about?
Welcome home, Almighty Shogun.
Our crowdsourcing competition is now underway. Take part and win prizes.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. An Aisha blessing now 10% off.
Who is this Jinyu everyone keeps talking about?
Welcome home, Almighty Shogun.
Our crowdsourcing competition is now underway. Take part and win prizes.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. An Aisha blessing now 10% off.
Welcome home, Almighty Shogun.
Jinyu everyone keeps talking about.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
Our crowdsourcing
Make sure you
competition
get
is
in
now
line early
underway.
to buy your
Take
special
part and
edition
win
drinks.
prizes. Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. An Aisha blessing now 10%
Welcome home, Almighty Shogun.
Who is this Jinyu everyone keeps talking about?
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Crowdsourcing competition is now underway. Take part and win prizes.
Welcome home, Almighty Shogun.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Who is this
An
Jinyu
Aisha
everyone
blessing
keeps
now
talking
10%
about?
off.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Take part and win prizes. Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
Welcome home. Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Crowdsourcing competition is now underway. Take part and win prizes. Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
Welcome home, Almighty Shogun. Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Our crowdsourcing competition is now underway. Take part and win prizes. Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
Welcome home, Almighty Shogun. Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
As it just so happens, I don't need a pink cat girl in game. I have one right here. Get fucks.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
People leave. I didn't know you were here, Dish. Thank you for
There's
the
fire in
10
your
months,
soul, you
tips.
gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Alright. I have my very own cat girl right here, alright? I don't need one in-game.
People leave.
Alright. This streamer? What do you mean, this streamer?
Festivals always attract so many people. It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go!
Alright.
The arrival schedule says ship stopover, one person. Does that mean we're only welcoming one guest today?
Who could it be, though? I actually don't know who it could be. Stop swearing? No. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Damn. Ass.
That figure on the wharf!
Oh, it's Kazuha. It's Kazuha. That's who. What's up, Kazuha?
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Irodori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either! Returning as a guest for the Irodori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, It's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
It's been a fat minute.
Kazuha.
Kazu.
We saw you in the distance just now. You seem to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them.
It's a fish.
I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Very mysterious. Maple Boy Pog.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know? Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen.
Can you show us? 1 with nature. 2 with nature. The bird's call.
Sure. Here it is. Please, have a look.
When Kazuha rerun? When he dies. Okay. Akahito. Long I have been famed, and since my youth I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with the scarlet seal, and thus was I known to all. But last year, when we presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from poets past. For theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights never shall be again. How the tides do shift. Okay. Since youth... Okay. This is obviously about Kazuha. So... Because being banished into the wilderness means Kazuha having to go into the wilderness after... You know, the whole Raiden Sogen shit. Great ambition. Stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal and thus was known to all. Is it about Kazuha? I don't... Wait, When we presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from a poet's past. For theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. Okay. I think I have an idea what could be going on.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akahito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akahito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the Shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled.
Is this talking about Kazuha and his fake vision? Or not his fake vision, but the one that he got from his dead friend?
Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Well, the other stories weren't much better either.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate. So I'm not all that different from Akahito mentioned in this story.
But according to the story, Akahito was exiled by the Shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha.
Although he didn't do anything wrong, it's what the Shogun thought was wrong. What the law thought was wrong.
Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Maybe you can help Xingqiu.
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed.
Me, your mom.
Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea! Quick, let's go tell Albedo!
You didn't do anything? Aha. You have been bullied by Steamer. You feel unwanted. But who are these illustrations of? Is that a... I know that's... Okay, I know that's either that's the Raiden Shogun. That's Yai Miko. But who are these? Huh. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's Steamer. Steamer was mean. Steamer mean. Why is Kazuha not getting a rerun in 2.6? Doesn't make any sense. They know Kazuha is too good.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho.
Ah.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However... Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books.
True. That'd be kind of ass.
But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Ouya Restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
I was gonna ask when are we gonna see Klee again, but I don't think Klee would be invited to somewhere like Ouya Restaurant that has alcohol. Unless they give her juice. Yeah. Woo Restaurant. Woo. Whoa. You know what I realize? People who constantly use the people sit and people shy emotes probably say uwu and owo constantly. No. Surely. Upstairs. Stop calling you out.
Yes, that's it, Genyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
Calling out Dish. I know all of you say uwu and owo in private. There's no need to be ashamed.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
You are not an uwu motherfucker stare.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier.
Let the boy rest.
Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Okay.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
No.
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long
Thank you for the
author to sign each
raid.
book.
Thank you for the raid, baby. I hope you had a very good stream. Slush Pillow raid. Thank you, raiders. Thank you, baby. I hope you had a nice stream. I'm currently doing some of the events for Genshin Impact. So, if you haven't seen the event yet, spoiler warning. But, thank you for the raid, baby. I hope you had a very nice stream. I love you.
But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
You had a good stream. Did you do some of the event?
It's a great honor
Love
to
you.
use a signature designed by Kelks.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Oh yeah, baby. We were also talking about earlier how people who usually do like the people shy and people sit emotes would also be the ones saying uwu and owo. You did the event. It's so long. Did you speedrun it?
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the I Publishing House.
You don't say owo, but you say uwu, don't you?
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu. Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
You do say uwu? See? See? I was right. I was right. Get fucked, chat. Get fucked. They asked you to rate a cute boy. Thank you, baby. Next time if I end up streaming while you're streaming and I end before you do, I will raid a cute girl. Which will be you. What's wrong with uwu? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. See, I don't know why people don't want to admit that they say uwu and owo. It's cute. There's nothing wrong with it, alright? See, she even has an emote with uwu. Because you don't? You know what? Here, I'll say it myself.
Time to burn. Where should we go next?
Traveler, there you are.
Oh wait, Aika's here.
And Venti. That's an interesting combo.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand.
Ayayaka.
This bard just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's the paper. Please have a look.
The best event ever for the first canon interaction. Don't use that word. Come on now. Don't use that word. That is not a good word to use. Ooh, it's fine. You know what's worse? Saying Oni-chan when you're not Asian. True. Submerge the verses into clear water and the truth did emerge.
Huh. All the poems we found
Maybe. Don't know. Depends on if you're doing it respectfully.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
You hear how the S sounds with their mics? You're sorry, but it's so sharp. I did notice that. I don't know how you could help that though, cause I think that's more of just like how you end up saying S. Like some people just say S is really sharp.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Just like how some people pronounce their P's really, like really puh. Penis! Sorry.
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared. Let Paimon see what it says.
I did not mean to skip that. Sumizome. Moreover, his poetry, I found that the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. Why did you people arrive? Baby! I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. I know Okina passed me by, just as he was writing a verse for Akahito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write a new poems. Fine. You people arrived when I said penis. That's like me people arriving when you say pussy. I missed Genshin Avengers. Stare? See what I mean? Did not have the scarlet seal. Submerged the verse in the clear water didn't emerge. They were not washed away, but the text of the despicable crime faded. Okay.
Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture.
True, because that's how ink works. Time to go live on a farm? It's like watching your parents flirting? Huh? What?
To ensure the text lasted longer,
Okay, but
they'd
Booba.
either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
So it wasn't written by Akahito. Smudge these nuts? What?
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
Okay. You see the people emo, so not the stare one? I don't know why. It's just weird. Stare is just weird. You could see it on the chat on screen, but not. I can't see it either, so. Okay, baby. What are you gonna make?
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully complete.
Yay! What an oddball group of people.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself.
Yep.
This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Akahito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen.
He looks so cute.
Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akahito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Uh-huh.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby.
Aw, these art styles is
Only on
really
the plagiarized
cute.
poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
Aw, the art style is really cute. I really like it.
Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Why'd they make Kazuha so chubby? Yeah, these chubby little cheeks. Damn, why they have him tied up like that? They couldn't have given him a cuter picture. What's wrong, Paimon?
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right?
Mm-hmm. But we don't know anything about Kuronushi. He tied up. It's so pretty.
It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh. Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection.
Mm-hmm.
An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances.
Mm-hmm.
However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious.
The antagonism between Paimon and Venti is so funny. I still remember the time where Venti and Paimon, where Venti was mocking Paimon. It stuck.
He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun
I
could
missed that.
discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means, the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito!
The culprit is none other than Kuronushi.
What? Kuranushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 Kasen.
Mm-hmm.
Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 Kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind.
But all the poems are about somebody.
The story of the 5 Kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately.
Yeah, so there's
Which
someone that
begs
we're
the
missing.
question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as
There's
well?
someone we're missing here.
Kuranushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Look at him thinking. With all the maple leaves around him, that's a picture.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him!
What you thinking about Kazuha? Oh yeah, this is the last one here.
Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while. and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 Kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Alright, here goes the trauma dumping.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Alright, y'all ready?
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission.
So the Raiden Gokuden was a school. Okay.
Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Okay.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Okay, but what happened to his family then?
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business.
Damn.
But it was to no avail.
Okay.
And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden.
Okay, so there was someone who was trying to destroy them from the inside out, an outside force. Kaidehara, your future last name. Y'all, that reminds me, I guarantee you some of y'all are going to grow up and start naming your children after Genshin characters. You know what? Oh god.
However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young.
Who says you're having children? True. It's already begun. You would name your cat Albedo for sure? True. Just name an orange cat Albedo.
Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow.
Okay.
I will tell you everything I know then.
Alright. Goba dear, eat your vegetables. D-Luke dear, come down for dinner. Okay. Okay, this is I wonder which one this is. And this one, this is like flowers. Oh, this is the flower event thing that they showed in the trailer. Zhongli, come downstairs this instant. Eventi de Jesus. Oh my god. No. Oh no. Who do I think will be the last model for the illustrations? Okay, I have to go back and remember that there was one person that we saw. Like, they showed a pair of pants. They showed someone in the corner around here with, like, a pair of pants. And it wasn't anybody that I could recognize. So it's probably an NPC. It's definitely not somebody that we know already. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, though. Pants. It's just a pair of pants. That's literally the culprit. Just a floating pair of pants. At least some names like Amber and Lisa are already common. True. What would y'all actually name? Let's see. Oh my god, someone's gonna name their kid Goro. Jesus Christ. I mean, Xiao would be a pretty sick name, honestly. But Rosario is a pretty beautiful name too. Oh, I could see somebody naming their kid Ajax for sure. Mona's pretty beautiful too. Pretty beautiful name. Jean. Oh man. Barbara. Kaya. Actually, you know what? Kaya is a pretty fucking cool name. If I had a choice of naming my kid, I did like if I ever do have children, I would actually consider Kaya being one of them. Kaya is a pretty sick name for a kid. Hmm. Bennett. Imagine naming your kid Bennett and then them turning out to be the unluckiest child in the world. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Bennett carries some weight to his name. If you name your kid Bennett, your child is definitely going to be very unlucky. Watch out. Fischl. Who's gonna name their kid Fischl? Dude, if you name your kid Fischl, you better be prepared for your child coming back from school and crying about being called fish all day. You better be prepared for that. If someone names their child Venti, you also better be prepared for your child getting called like a bunch of Among Us jokes. If Among Us is still relevant. Ether is pretty okay. Yeah, Ether's not bad. Lumine would be a pretty name too. Yeah, Lumine would be a pretty nice name. Honestly, if I ever do have a kid, I would honestly consider naming them Kaya if they turn out to be a boy. Someone named their kid Batman? Jesus Christ. But that wouldn't be up to honestly, they probably just wouldn't end up being named Kaya. Imagine you actually just name your child after Genshin characters in the future. Come on, y'all. You see? No, baby, please. I could explain. All right? I'm just saying this. I'm just saying this for content, all right? This is just for the stream, all right? Please. This is just for the stream. I swear. Toma the third. Yeah, how long do we have to wait? Till the next day. Also featured in Philippine news. Somebody's name is Drink Water. Imagine naming your child Scaramouche. Imagine naming them Miss Splitter. Jesus. Sayu sounds cute. Imagine being named Touch Grass. Jesus Christ. Yo, there's a lot of cool names out there. Honestly, I'm surprised people haven't come up with better names, with like more out there names yet. Everybody just gets named like John or Steve or Jason. Sorry, Jason, I didn't mean that. But it's like always just basic ass names nowadays. Elon Musk, Elon Musk's kid's name. Okay, but Elon's kid's name is too out there, you know? His kid's name is a literal math equation. Like,
Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasen Plaza today. Let's go find him there.
John Impact. John Genshin. It's always biblical names. Hey, you're calling me out now, alright? Now you're calling me out. As a trans boy, you can choose your own name. That sounds really cool, honestly. You met someone called Genesis? It's a pretty good name. John Lee. Ella Musk. Imagine being named Ella, and then like you have to be you're either called Aya or Ella. If you get named Ella, you're gonna have to deal with being called Aya and Ella for the rest of your life.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
How did your investigation go, Kazuha?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those in my great-grandfather's
I know I'm
generation.
gonna skip, I'm sorry.
The Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective.
Damn. So basically, you're in all the sort. They were just frauds. Me throughout the entire story. Click, man. Come on. They put effort into this one at least. I mean, this one's kind of interesting. It's a little interesting at least. Yeah.
When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished. So the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end, they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea.
Damn, okay.
The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline.
Damn. Okay, so they really did get like destroyed from the inside out.
Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
Oh, okay.
But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaidahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone.
So whoever is leaving the notes was alive back then and is trying to leave. Okay.
Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Okay, so whoever's giving out these notes was alive back then to witness it happen, and they're trying to give out clues. Okay, I see. So it's definitely not somebody we know. At least not that I think. This guy holding a sign. This could definitely be a meme.
Please, get in line over here.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I've never seen this before. Oh, come on. She's too short. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay, now she's too tall. Aw. Aw. Everyone's too tall for this. Wait, who would be tall enough for this one? Wait a minute. Wait, I want to see it. Wait, only the really short ones? Oh yeah. the ones that are really short can go on this one. Aw. Oh, damn! Okay. She's too tall. Damn. Oh yeah, they're just too tall for this one. It's the heels. Damn, even Ether kind of tall for this. Damn, okay, bro. Alright, we get it. We get it. Got a big chest, alright, man? Damn. Booba window. The palace dyed in black. Titty window. Titty window for tall characters. Ether and tall don't go in the same sentence? Alright, dude.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Damn.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Booba Kaya. Dude, watch this be a dull blade. No, it's not the same shape. Okay, anyone want to read these? Anyone know how to read this? Or is this just Tevat writing? This is probably Tevat writing.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late.
Way too late, for sure.
When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, If you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world.
Damn. Wow.
My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young. But later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Yeah, I mean, being told that by your own parent, yeah, man, that's like kind of ass, dude. It's kind of rude. I mean, yeah. What you eating, babe? What you eating? All right, bye, Bets.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Damn. You trying to say...
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning.
Yeah, I have some egg drop soup. I've never had that before. What does that look like? Egg drop soup. Egg drop soup. Oh. Huh. I've never had that before. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know how that would taste.
Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient?
True.
But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh, so you're saying...
It's literally lazy soup?
My grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
But why wouldn't he say it straight up then? Was it...
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings.
You think he'll... Wait.
I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
Alright, let's get moving.
I was gonna say, is Kazuha still absolved of all of his crimes? Is he absolved of his crimes yet? I mean, everything was dissolved. I mean, you know, fuck, what were the names of it? Yeah, the Vision Hunt Decree was dissolved, and and everything was lifted, but is he really absolved of all of his crimes yet? I mean, surely everyone who was a criminal before they were all dissolved didn't just become free people. He has a clean slate? If you couldn't figure it out that he's not a good swordsmith? Yeah, I mean, true. But, he's charged with not handing over his vision now that the rule is gone. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
The defenses on the left side of the tower need to be strengthened.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Look at this band of characters. You would never imagine all of these people in the same scene. You would never imagine all of these people being in the same scene together, ever. Nothing's happened.
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt Decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
They're all short? Everyone except for Sara.
Sarah, we belongings are now?
Who's the shortest? Who's the shortest here, actually? It's probably actually, Albedo isn't that short. Maybe it's Ayaka.
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police
Paimon?
station.
Okay. Paimon is
Since
obvious.
Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those
Everyone
items
except
should be
Paimon.
returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sora!
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
I wonder if we'll get closure from this.
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Can I see who's shortest? No.
Yes, what is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
Aww.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
Now they're gonna talk about Toma? Kazuha, Giga Chad.
I've already informed the police station. There'll be someone to take you into the warehouse, so you may head there directly. As for all the belongings left by the Kaedehara clan, I will deal with them promptly.
Giga Chad. Always thinking about how to help the poor and people who can't afford things. Maybe you'll name your child Kazuha. Oh my. Can't pay housing taxes if you live on a boat? True.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please come this way. The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Hearing police station in a place inspired by feudal Japan period sounds so weird. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
I'll be checking around here. You and the others can start looking elsewhere.
How's it going?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaedehara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right?
Oh.
Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaedehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already.
It does look pretty cool though. Can I take it?
The blade on the
I'd
sword
like it.
hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaedehara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazu-ha. Wow, so it really
Kazu.
was Kazuha's!
Kazuha.
Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Kazuha. Baby Kazuha. Kazu. You think Xingqiu would be a fanfic writer if it was to take place in 2022? maybe.
What did you find, Shincho?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Could there be any clues in the books?
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Kid Kazuha? Kid Kazuha must have been adorable.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Damn, that is pretty important. Why do you think why do you think it's valuable?
Because this is not what we're looking for now.
True.
Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
Going to leave it on something special.
There must be some around here somewhere.
What are you looking for? He's looking at this man. He's looking at the. He's looking at the. Oh my god.
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside.
This man, all he's thinking about is liquor. He's always thinking about his alcohol.
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Oh my.
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sarah to sell all these belongings.
A true alcoholic.
What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think.
That is true.
Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
Is this your Archon's intuition speaking? You see a little of yourself in Venti? An alcoholic?
Not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
That is true. If you've lived a long time, you could probably tell. You probably have a lot of...
I found something that you should all have a look at.
A lot of knowledge in reading people.
Seems Kazuha discovered something. Let's go see what he's got.
You would probably have a lot of emotional intelligence, I would imagine. Oh yeah, it's the bonsai tree.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
I can't Dude, this word suspicious is forever ruined in my mind. I literally can't stop. Every time I hear the word suspicious, all I can see is red. All I could see is him. All I could see is him. I could stop.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
We finally found something! It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Mm-hmm. Use the water.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink? Like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
The Among Us trauma.
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
How's that plant not decayed into nothing by now? But it is a bonsai tree. They live pretty long.
Well,
People love.
those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
I love you, baby.
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it.
Oh? What does the letter say?
Is this something you could share with us?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
By the seaside. Amogus, Amogus, Amogus.
This'll pack a punch.
I still don't get why you can't hold down the E with her. Honestly, I feel like that would make her a much better character. Maybe they'll make that a constellation. Watch them make that a constellation. I swear if they make her holding down her E a constellation.
Kaidehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is this related to the contents of the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location.
I imagine that, yeah.
Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaidehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaidehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I've finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight.
This is
only a single eccentric stranger.
That was a cool transition. I like that.
This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden.
That's Scaramouche.
That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedahara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kuni Kuzushi." He then turned and left.
This motherfucker, Scaramouche. Wow. Okay. You could change him? Jesus Christ.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Bro almost killed people and he smiled. Man. I'm sure. I wonder if Kazuha is going to be along for the ride with finding Scaramouche. Probably not, because I mean he's just a wanderer. He doesn't really want to stick to one place, but still, I wonder if he could get closure from it.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kuni Kuzushi.
So, Kuni Kuzushi is Scaramouche's real name. The one that... Okay. It's the one that, that A gave him.
However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened, because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business.
Damn, so Scaramouche basically destroyed... Basically, Scaramouche destroyed the Raiden Gokaden. And kind of just destroyed Kazuha's family. Oh man, I'm sure Kazuha fans who have also been waiting for Scaramouche are very confused right now.
He said, "As
Conflicting
the leader of
feelings.
The Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Isshin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
So all the harsh words he said were because he was worried about his son's well-being.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
You're a Kazuha and Scaramouche simp. You're a Scaramouche apologist. Oh my god.
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy.
Scaramouche single-handedly took down the 5 famed swordsmithing families. That is very in character of him, though, because if you remember what he did during the war arc, with him sabotaging the army from the inside out. That's very in character for him.
I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kuni Kuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
So he's...
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself.
I'm sure there's gonna be more schemes in the future that we'll have to uncover from Scaramouche, because I feel like that's how Scaramouche usually deals with his enemies, is by destroying them from the inside out. So we'll just have to be more vigilant about, you know, schemes like that happening.
My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
So he could definitely be along with us when we have to confront Scaramouche.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Scaramouche is good. Are we sure Scaramouche will be a playable character? Imagine Scaramouche being a playable character and then having Kazuha and Scaramouche in the same party. I cannot imagine that. I cannot imagine that. There's no way. There's no way. He's dead. I'm still imagining him being dead in the future. Scaramouche is dead, no doubt. It's all pointing towards it.
Irodori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Sounds pretty sus to me. And Yai have voice lines about him. He should be a playable character. I mean, maybe if they really do want to go, if we're really gonna go with that, then honestly, do they really want to go and do it like that? I really don't see it. I really don't. Honestly, I would feel more happy if they didn't make him a playable character. Some people might take that the wrong way, but I feel like it would make more sense if he wasn't one. Honestly. It would make way more sense if he wasn't one. But who knows?
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Look for the friends on site. Letting a villain stay a villain. Honestly, yeah, I would feel like it would be better if we just let Scaramouche be a villain and die as a villain. I don't want them to cop out. I don't want them to cop out and make him have like some sort of really forced like redemption arc or something. Cuz I don't see him doing that. I really don't see him doing that.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Did today's signing go as planned?
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shincho, is that just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken. Though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Okay. Like a final realization that he was wrong before he dies. Honestly, I feel he should die as a villain. He should either die as a villain or die right after he realizes all. Yeah, he should die after he realizes all of his wrongdoings. In any case, I don't feel like it would be appropriate or even right for him to be alive. After what he's done after all of that he's done, I really don't feel like it would be even right for him to have a redemption arc and be in the same party or even try to join forces with the Traveler. After everything, honestly, I don't know. Like, in my opinion, he's on the same level or worse as Child. And even though Child is still inside of the party, even though Child is still a playable character, I feel like it would be like the Traveler still has some reservations against him. So if Scaramouche has done way worse things than Child has done, it would feel so wrong for Scaramouche to be even in the same party as a Traveler. It would not be right, in my opinion.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Zhongli is literally a war criminal. All the Archons are war criminals. So... which is also a good point, but
Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Stonks going up. Signor is more worthy to be a playable character? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. It's like a gray area for the characters. I don't know. They're very morally gray. That's just how war-based stories go. Yeah. There's a lot of gray area with a lot of these characters, which makes it so confusing to tell whether or not some of these dudes will become playable. Which is honestly a good thing. I feel like it's a good thing.
Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to
It leaves
take
us
in the
guessing.
sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
It's very controversial, but I think that's a good thing. Are you alright, Kazuo?
I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah. Inazuma's already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country.
His real name means province/country destroyer, so you also agree with me. Scar's done too much over the thousands of years he's been alive to even be in the spectrum of redemption. Yeah.
It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
If Dottore is not playable, you're gonna riot. Dottore is not a redeemable character. Have you seen the shit he's done? If you know the shit he's done, if they make him a playable character, that'll just be controversial in itself. Yes, I would love for the person who has committed many horrible acts to be playable. He's experienced it on children. Would they really risk having a person like that be playable?
Ah, greetings, traveler.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Irodori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Playable just to throw them off cliffs.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Waiting for Toma?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Imagine the Twitter rage when Dottore is introduced.
Unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the 5 Kasen Plaza.
Oh, come on. Don't be upset.
Dottore killed Diluc's hot father. You're pissed.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Careful, Ayato, your Zhongli is showing? What does that mean? You know, what the...
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Irodori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt,
Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year! Woo!
Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Okay, so there's literally nothing there.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination.
Okay.
After all, the Irodori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
True.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Irodori Festival have come to a close.
Are you sure?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find.
I have an inkling of who it might be.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
Someone that knows every one of us, yeah.
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, right paper to the right person every time.
Mm-hmm. They're connected with the Kaidahara clan.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
Look for that person. Who could it have? Who could it be? Who could it be? It was the Grinch.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Oh, are you asking about the one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen? I do happen to know their true identity, but things may be a little more complicated than you think.
Okay.
The one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen. I'm afraid you guessed wrong, Paimon. It wasn't me.
Huh? Really? Paimon thought for sure you'd be the sneaky and tricky one.
But seeing as you stumbled upon me, you aren't far from finding that person now. Because other than me, there's only one person left.
Only one person. Aren't far from them? It can't be Ayaka. It can't be Kazuha. What about Ayato? It's Ayato. It's Ayato.
Behind the stories of the 5 Kasen. But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start
Those are
of
not the
this whole
same
incident was
pants.
due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Okay, it probably wasn't the same pants. Maybe because he sent his maybe because he sent some of the Shumatsuban. That would make sense. He sent the Shumatsuban to give it because only they would be able to be that sneaky with it. That makes more sense.
So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kasen to guide you to the Kaidahara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
No choice?
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink. The kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan.
True.
Especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders.
That makes sense, yeah. It's very important to both of them.
Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case,
True.
It would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter. Right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
So basically, all of this was to test Kazuha.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
It was all a test. But why was everyone else involved, too?
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you.
Of value?
And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
Yep. Yeah, they're basically pointing towards us confronting Scaramouche with in the future alongside with Kazuha.
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Our vision. Or lack of vision. And wait for night. This is actually well thought out. You know what? I'm gonna say it, the writing has improved a lot, for sure.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right? It's the Balladeer! So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
Uh-oh.
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now.
Okay.
It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedehara clan.
You mean, he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedehara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot.
Albedo knows too much. I mean, he has a gigantic brain inside of that dome. He has a very big brain behind that forehead of his.
I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedehara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
So he was in Inazuma. Yeah, he was in. Yeah, because this was around the time the Vision Hunt Decree and the Sakuko Decree was abolished. So he never actually left. He was still around for a while then. But how did he stay hidden? Huh. They're gonna need to be protected. It wouldn't be this because I mean this was obvious and this could be told. This wouldn't really have any effect on Scaramouche himself. It would either be his real name or that he spared his opponent. Because why would Scaramouche spare an opponent? But I'm also feeling like it would be his name because his real name has a very special connection with A. I think it's this.
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Irodori Festival.
God damn it, Scaramouche. This guy. Hit the painting with Hydra? Yeah, it'll probably reveal it. Yep. Who would want to hide Kunikuzi? That's a lot of lore. Holy. Oh. That's a whole lot of lore. It's a useless question. Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty useless question because they're not even gonna give us the answer to it.
Keep going.
All right. The Husk artifact lore, a lot of lore about Scaramouche was already revealed. I don't ever read artifact lore though. Maybe I should. I don't know though. Oh, holy! How long has it been? 4 hours? Jesus Christ! All right, we should spend our resin. Need to spend our resin. What do I spend it on today though? I do not know. I could spend it on this so I can have something to crown. So I could level up Fischl's talents more. Sheesh. Actually, wait, no. We still have these events to do. Maybe I should do these. How long are these gonna take? Oh, man. How long are these gonna take, man? Fuck me. Fuck. They're very short.
Go, Barbara, go!
Before I do that, let me use the bathroom. Taking a bathroom break. My Mora is slowly deteriorating. That's what happens when you level up talents. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick.
Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
Okay. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Ta-ta-ta. You're back.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving. Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
Okay. I'm back. Ugh. Ugh, I'm getting weak in the legs. I need to eat some. I need to eat an actual meal sooner or later. Okay. Well, for now, I'm settling with this. My house is haunted? Oh, really? Alright. We're composing another poem with Inazuman style, although admittedly I'm still quite the amateur. This poem is friendship, and indeed both of us can only lament that we did not meet sooner. One of the lines I would like to write depicts animals wandering the landscape in companionship with one another. This is an Inazuman poem. We must reference creatures unique to these lands. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, the first one should obviously be Kitsune. First one should be pretty obviously Kitsune. How was chat doing? Oh, it's been kind of a long stream, but I wanted to get the festival done. Here maybe? Oh. Oh, no, that's a dog.
Rain. One way to wash off the grime.
Oh, am I dropping frames? I think I'm dropping frames. Where's the Kitsune? Huh? They just disappeared. Okay. Where the hell the Kitsune is at? Brr. Alright, well, I wonder. Look at the archive. Looks fine to you? Don't know. I see some drop frames, but let me see. There's people sitting. Kitsune. Could take a photograph of these. I wonder if the fish would count too. I don't know. Let's try and see. Maybe it's because it's raining they disappeared. Boing, 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 boing. Oh my god, really? Leave me alone. I do not want to fight you. Leave me alone. It could just be because it's raining that they're not here. Actually, wait, hold on. Nah, surely it won't work for this, because this counts as a delicacy. Oh my god, why is this... Who is chasing me? Hello? What? Go home. Thank you. My word. I think these are probably just consumables. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Let's see. Let's actually go back here. Fuck. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go back to the chasm and talk to the one girl inside of there. The one Fatui member that I forgot to talk to. Ah, here's one. Please go away. Please go away.
Ever seen one of these?
Are the pictures for the event? Yeah, baby. They are. They leave? Okay, good. They left. Hello. Oh, fuck. I don't want you to disappear, though. No! Damn it. This is as close as I could get to it. It's... fuck. Please don't disappear. No! Sissy Mage? Yeah, I need to go talk to the Sissy Mage in the chasm. I haven't talked to her in so long.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
Alright, shush. This kind of an ass picture, but you're so behind. You'll catch up, baby. Don't worry. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah, the Tanukis count. Since they are only found in Inazuma. But now we need to find it. Where the hell is the Kitsune? Oh, here. Uh-huh. Here's one. Sit down. Yes. And you catch them while they're sitting. Sit. What? Oh wait, this works. Damn it! The grass was blocking its face. Whatever. Oh, good. Okay, now what about the other ones? What are other... Living beings... Maybe... I wonder... enemies should count, shouldn't they? I'm pretty sure enemies should count. Here, let's do this. I have an idea. Enemies should definitely count. So what about we go take a picture of Magu Kenki? Surely this won't go wrong at all. Surely this won't backfire on us. Oh, we could take a picture of the samurai too. That should work actually.
Rain. One way to wash off the grime.
No!
Sky's running out of rain for now. Time to dry off.
Don't worry, I'll get a good picture. I got this. Oh, here are the flowers. I've taken a picture of these before.
Rain. One way to wash off the grime.
I wonder. It's not close enough though. Oh, it doesn't work actually. Fuck, it doesn't work. Ah, damn it. Ah, the bosses don't work? Really? That's so fucking lame, dude. What of then?
Sky's running out of rain for now. Time to dry off.
Ooh. Bird. Ah, wait, this works. How does this work? I've never even seen this. Okay. Just a random ass crow is only...
Let's get going. There are people who need our
Josh.
help.
Shush, Aloy. Surely I won't scare them away, though. Please don't scare it away. Do not come any closer, I swear. There we go. Okay. I need one more.
This thing is fun.
What would be one more that's only available in Inazuma? It says animals. Does Magu Kenki look like a dog to you? You know what? Whatever. Okay, then what about these? Hold on. Wait, no, they're not. But no, they're not. But not only in Inazuma. You could find them in Mondstadt too. Animals, animals, animals. Oh wait, I just got the crow. Okay. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't yell at me for that. I wonder, the fish have to count, right? The fish have to count. There's no way they don't. I will be mad if they don't count. Here, we're gonna go over here. Because where was the one? Where was the one? Yeah, over there. Did I get a new mic? I did. Is it good? Is the mic good, chat? I tinkered with some of the settings. Celeste told me it was good, but I need more evidence. I mean, it's already good enough evidence that my boo told me that it's good. But some people might disagree though, so I don't know. It's good? Okay, good. Can't tell if it sounds weird or maybe it just sounds super good. I don't know. It's definitely a big difference because like for one, you can't hear any background noise. Like there's probably a lot less echo in the microphone whenever I speak. Like the Blue Yeti usually picks up a lot of noise, a lot of background noise, because that's just how the mic is made. That's how the mic is supposed to be. I mean, this microphone is made by Shure. So if you guys have ever seen like streamers use the Shure SM7B, this one is similar to it. It's just a cheaper version. Like a
Got something for you. You're stuck now.
yeah, it's a
Shred till I'm dead.
this one is the Shure the Shure MV7. So it's the same one Celeste got. What Celeste is getting. Wait, where is the? Oh, there they are. Okay, this should work. Surely, podcast streamer? No. The alpha male podcast. Yeah, this works. Okay, good. Stay right there. Boop. There we go. The fish count for this too? Y'all didn't know? What did y'all get for this one? What pictures did y'all take for you not to know? Did I choose to flirt with Albedo? I don't know.
Coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Well, speaking of which, why not? Let's try it.
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously. Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work.
If you don't say that, if you say like the what's up option, He says, what? I can't come see you when nothing's up? Okay.
She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Okay, if you just wanted a babysitter, you could have just said that.
Yay, Mr. Honorary Knight's here. What you talking about, Mr. Honorary Knight? Are
Aww.
we gonna go play?
Okay. You want to go and play, Klee?
Yeah. But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean? Yes. You're very thoughtful.
Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
We'll go look after Klee.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Let's take her somewhere interesting or introduce her to someone interesting. Let's introduce her to someone.
Klee, do you want to go play with Mr. Honorary Knight?
Yay, you bet I do!
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound.
Uh-huh.
By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble. For instance,
Horace?
if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
No explosions. Got it. Yep. Definitely not gonna allow her to blow up the entirety of a mountain. Got it. Yep.
Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
How strong are the bombs? Klee has...
Loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine.
There is an
visit a
actual
shrine.
story.
What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine? What's that?
Aw, she doesn't know that.
Drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! Alright,
Oh my.
snack time it is! Let's go!
She's too cute.
Thank you for taking care of Klee. I heard lighting fires is strictly prohibited in both Rito and Inazuma during the Irodori Festival. Please keep a close watch on her. Klee's already run off. You'd better catch up with her.
Yeah, her bombs are very strong. There is a literal story in Mondstadt of Klee like single-handedly blowing off an entire mountain with her bombs by using too much of her power. So, yeah. What stanza do I get? New friend, yet as if from old days. I wish our story could have begun there. Stars shine upon our meeting, the sky embellished with pearls twinkling. From the joy of union, we are awakening. Our sleeves inlaid with moon shimmering. Klee's bombs getting stronger every time she is confined. Yeah. Basically. What was the Power Archon going through when they gave her that vision? Absolutely nothing but destruction. That's what. Somebody gave her that vision. Somehow she got that vision when she almost blew herself up. And they... like, even the fact that she was given a vision right as she was about... like, right after she almost blew herself up. Someone saw that and was like, damn, that was cool. Do it again. Do it again. But even bigger. Someone out there is absolutely insane for giving a literal pyromaniac child a pyro vision. What choose this. You need some pictures. Let's give her the power to do this indiscriminately. Just let her do it on her free will. Surely that'll be great. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm doing like so many side quests all at the same time. Holy shit. Wait, is this a side quest or? Okay, yeah, this is the side quest. This is an anecdote. Okay, which ones do I need for this? Oh, I need... Okay, so I need to do the events to get that. I'm gonna do the side quest first. So I can get them done. But then again, I would have to do Theater Mechanicus. Pain. Do I do the side quest or not? Oh, let me think. I'm gonna do the anecdotes because they actually involve the story. I'm just gonna do the anecdotes. They actually involve characters. So.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy. Mr. Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty.
Noodly soup.
There's so many nice things inside.
Aww.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
Aww.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Really?
Aww. Kid's nice.
Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things.
Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
I'll cook them myself.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this guy. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao?
Okay. I'll throw in some for you too. Aww.
Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning.
We're feeding all the... What? What do you mean where I'm learning? Huh? What did you mean by that?
All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Oh my god, I gotta feed 3 kids. I gotta feed 3 kids.
Mr. Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Oh, I don't have any. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Klee. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Mr. Honorary...
Egg roll, egg roll, egg roll. They say that in front of the vendor. The vendor's like, support small businesses. Come on, y'all.
Mr. Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Alright. 3 egg rolls for 3 children.
Wow, you really can cook them.
You're awesome, mister. It's sweet. So yummy. Yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best. Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Huh? What'd you just say, kid? Okay, dude. Give me my egg roll back. Give me my egg roll.
Who is Yoimiya?
Cough it up.
She makes egg rolls too?
Give me my egg roll back. If you want to be like that, give me my egg roll back. She runs the fireworks shop. She's a superhero.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever. For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Cleo knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Mr. Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows. Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals,
No mention of
Yoimiya's
D-Luke?
so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us.
Not a single mention of D-Luke. Oh no.
She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently, but maybe seeing you will cheer her up. Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
D-Luke said, no. One day D-Luke will get. One day D-Luke will earn the respect of Klee. Oh no. The highest of honor is to earn Klee's respect. And D-Luke does not have one. Klee had a nickname for D-Luke on Summer Island? Yeah, she called him a weird grown-up.
Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Wow, Matsuzaka.
Ito?
Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito. Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Irodori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
Horns. Horns on his head.
Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
Yoimiya, it's me.
Yeah, we brought our local terrorists.
I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again? Klee. My name is Klee.
We brought our local bomb expert.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
Aw, Dodoko.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Oh
Ride
my.
the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
I like how Yoimiya doesn't question the fact that she has a vision. True.
Yep. My mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends.
Oh god.
I'm sure of it.
Oh god. Oh boy.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Hey, Klee. Since you like 4-leaf clovers so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Has she already forgotten that fireworks are banned?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we
blasting with Dodoko.
What?
Hold on a second. Fish busting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
No explosions.
Oh, oops. I get so excited that I completely forgot about that.
Oh Jesus Christ! These two literally feed off of each other's energy. No. She doesn't think anything of it because she's a big kid with a vision. True.
The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Irodori Festival.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay, then. Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
Don't be sad.
Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do.
Let's go check out the Irodori Festival, please.
Right, just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Irodori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay, then.
Pun not intended, surely. Pun not intended. But it's opposite day.
Here we are, the venue of the Irodori Festival.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
By Kawabunga Iki.
Kawabunga Iki?
Yeah, this is a really strange name.
What kind of fucking name is that? Kawabunga Iki. What? Who came up with that?
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Iki.
Oh.
That would be me.
What's... Okay.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander's Big Grade? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
It's how I pronounce leeway names? Okay, dude.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
Oh my.
This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Look at them, they're just like awkward. Stare. These are just the collective awkward and stare emotes next to each other. Oh my.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Sorry, sir, she's looking for My Little Pony.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
That's okay, dude. They said 40% off. That man is not selling well.
Flowers for Princess Fischl.
Ooh.
It's Fischl's story.
That's right. Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Dodoko are always together.
40% off at where? Walgreens?
I wonder if Dodoko is getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Monko W. Amy's favorite book. Yep. Fischl wrote a story. More like she stole the story's character and made it herself.
Darn. It seems like even
She turned herself into it.
can't cheer Klee and you and me up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks
Yeah,
like painting.
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
The Irodori Festival is a perfect occasion for storytelling.
That's right! The Irodori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here!
Permanent cosplay. Yeah, official is basically just the cosplayer that never takes their costume off. Think of it like Dodoko playing with everybody.
Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee?
Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
Aww.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay, great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go, let's go!
Oh boy. You miss Fischl? It's been a while since we've seen her in the story like at all.
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
Both her, Mona, and a couple other Mondstadt characters. Actually, speaking of Mona, I got a daily quest for trying to get Mona to pay her rent. I wonder if you actually get to see Mona if you get the correct option. Rent for where? For her house, her apartment in Mondstadt. Capitalism at it again. Yeah, we basically like the daily quest. You had to go around and you had to go and look for Mona so she could pay her rent. I'm guessing if you choose the right option, you get to see her, but I don't know. I didn't get the right option. We haven't seen Fischl since the things from the falling sky. Yeah. We haven't seen her since then. It's kind of odd, but...
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided we're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys.
Why? Why?
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
They are definitely making a bomb inside of there.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
They are definitely making a bomb.
Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair.
There's no right option. She's never gonna appear. Wow. So they just bait us with they just bait us with it. I guess we never find Mona.
Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
They're painting the bomb. What are they making in here?
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Aww.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some more. Look!
50 Mora is probably not quite enough.
Aww, this is too cute. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of diabetes. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to eat healthy for the next 2 weeks to make up for this shit, dude.
Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Mr. Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him. So, I think think I should just go fish blasting to earn some more.
No fish blasting.
Oh, thank goodness.
Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Thank goodness.
Oh, then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly Charles, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
He's painted Kaya before? I thought he only painted, like... I thought he only painted landscapes and certain animals. I mean, they both are from Conria. Or at least descendants from Conria.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching Sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people.
He painted Kaya with 3 steps. He does a triangle for his eye patch and a circle. That's okay.
Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
He's saying that Kaya is basic?
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing House.
Hello, Y Breezy. It's so cute.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just
Very, very cute.
Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
Yai Publishing House? Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Aww. It's...
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
It's... Aww.
I don't quite understand.
We'd better explain this to her.
This is so Ayaya.
Oh,
Dodoko real.
Oh, I'd love
Real
to help you
Dodoko.
make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Irodori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone
Uh-oh.
after all?
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
No. No, don't make her cry. No. I don't want to see her cry.
Oh,
Please, bro.
Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
We'll find a way. We'll find a way.
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed?
Please.
We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up.
Bruh.
At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
Damn it!
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen.
Where's Goro? Good question.
I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way.
Aww.
If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
Okay.
My. Your
Oh, hi,
man
Yai.
has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko and Albedo too.
We heard everything.
It's...
Oh, Lady Yai.
Uh-oh. So...
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish.
Aww.
Let me think. Oh, I know.
Okay, so Yai Miko does have a heart after all. Yep, Alright.
Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch.
Well, maybe not a wicked witch specifically. More of a corpa woman.
All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way.
Not too far off.
Combine it with another print.
A wicked witch that only thinks about money.
However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Gucci Lady.
Miss Gucci Lady.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
A Gucci lady.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee.
Aww.
Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you.
Of course, yep.
All right, I won't
I knew there was a catch.
Longer. Bye-bye now.
I knew there would be a catch. It's... Albedo's like, God damn it.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
You should spend some time with Klee too, Albedo.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Man, it's too adorable. I'm gonna have to eat no sugar for like the next 2 weeks because this is too adorable, man. I'm getting diabetes. All right, brother Beto. 14. No. She calls him Big Brother in every other language, same to Ether? Oh. Mr. Albedo. Oh, I'ma just zoom in. That was like no time at all. The next day? Hello? Albedo was adopted by Alice? Yeah. I don't know. Holy. You really thought I was about to actually wait? No, that's doing too much. That's doing too much. Oh man.
Look, Mr. Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Dodoko's story.
Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
It's the story of Dodoko and me.
And me. And you guys.
Aww. You put me in this story? Put me and Paimon in this story? All Dodokos must someday ride the wind and the waves go on an adventure. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that. She predicted our Dodoko was so happy when its best friend Klee said that she was going to the nation of lightning for an adventure. Of course, Dodoko loves eating delicious food with Klee, a good hunter, and loves listening to the bards sing. But Dodoko loves counting the stars in the sky and twisting flowers into garlands together with Klee more. After all Dodokos long to ride the wind and waves on an adventure. To get to Inazuma, one needs to pass through the wild winds and pass over the great waves. But Dodoko did not fear the howling wind, for that was a blessing of an animal archon, and Dodoko did not worry about the rolling waves either, for it was very brave. Of course, Dodoko didn't want Klee to brave such dangers, but as bestest friends, they were bound to protect each other, and Dodoko didn't want to be apart from Klee anyway. Without Klee, adventures would be like sweet flowers that cannot bloom, lonely and sad things. Even if Dodoko were to cover every inch of Teyvat by land or sea, it would be meaningless. So there was no point hesitating. Dodoko and its best friend Klee were off on an adventure. If they rode on a boat, they wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky or swim happily in the sea. But they have Klee's smile and Albedo stories, and that was a good trade. Aww. Oh my lord. A cute illustration. Aww. Aww. In Inazuma, the nation of lightning, the flowers and grasses are all purple, and the fish and the birds are also purple. Everything is purple. Albedo would probably run out of purple paint trying to paint it all. Unfortunately, you couldn't be around to draw with Klee and Dodoko. Albedo was an adult after all, and sometimes adults have to do adult things. Fortunately, Dodoko still had Klee. Klee would often find happy things to do. As long as Dodoko was with Klee, Dodoko would never be bored. Klee also had lots of friends in Inazuma, like Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Yoimiya. And so they all joined Dodoko for most fun adventure ever in Inazuma. Hooray for adventure. Mr. Honorary Knight took Dodoko up the tall Mount Yogo. When they got to the sacred Sakura, they were so tired from all that climbing that they fell asleep. And when they woke up, everyone had grown wings like a Tengu. Klee's wings were red, Yoimiya's were gold, and Mr. Honorary Knight's were blue. As for Paimon, Paimon can fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow any. Everyone opened their wings up, causing a huge gust of wind to roll forth. Shung, and the Shrine Maiden's hair was all messed up. Oh no, she looked angry. Better run quick. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Adventure truly was fun, but with a growl, Klee's stomach started calling out. Oh no, how could they have forgotten? Eating is an important part of an adventure too. Om nom nom nom. And so everyone ate the onigiri they brought along, and they all had a great time. Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly, and as the very full Dodoko looked Klee's smile, it couldn't help but think, meeting Klee and the others is the most happiest things that have ever happened to Dodoko. Aww. They messed up Miko's hair. Oh man. Oh yes, if you are reading this, you too are surely part of this big adventure. Adventuring together, laughing together, enjoying good food together. If you've experienced this together with everyone, then you must be their good friend, in which case you're invited to Yoimiya's fireworks show as well. These are so cute. Aww. While everyone was happily watching the fireworks, Yoimiya said, as long as our imaginations don't run dry, Our minds will be freer than all others. And Klee blurted out, we'll always be bestest friends. See, Dodoko was so happy to be together with its good friends, and now you are Dodoko's good friends too. So you two should go on a grand adventure with your friends. Aww. That's a really nice story. Aww. Small Paimon on Ether's hair. Fireworks mod check? That's fireworks in our heart. Fireworks in our heart.
Paimon's in the story too! This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book!
That's so cute.
Paimon's gonna be famous!
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is Mia Mia's gift for Mr. Honorary Knight.
That's really good spelling for an 8-year-old. Well, there was probably a lot of spell checking involved for the editors.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book.
Aww.
Is that okay with you?
Okay.
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us. But what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Tevat Travel Guide.
Okay.
Hey!
That's Alice's
book!
Yeah.
So, Klee's mother is a writer? Huh.
Well, yeah, but the things she writes in the Tevat Travel Guide are interesting to say the least. It's hello, Wanuteli.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Tevat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Tevat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently. Lady Yae has already decided on how to promote it, a joint endeavor by Tevat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Aww. Please, Mom sounds kind of spicy. Well, if you like someone who commits very horrible acts on Hilichurls as an experiment because she was bored or wanted to see, I guess you could call her spicy, quote unquote.
Paimon knew it! Miko would never do anything for free.
It's
a typical move by Lady Yai. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Yep, I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together. Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Irodori Festival is the best!
Isn't Sucrose like that too? True. Well, Alice's mom has done some very interesting things with Hilichurls. Like, well, hold on, let me see. Let me see. Where was it at? There was at least like one story that was very. Let me see. Oh yeah. Basically, in the Dada Upa Gorge part, it says the three Hilichurl tribes, Meaty Tribe, the Sleeper Tribe, and the Eclipse Tribe, located in this valley, are all densely populated. What if we built a huge spinning ball shaped? Wait, yeah. What if we built a huge spinning ball-shaped cell in the center of the valley and threw all the Hilichurls into it? That way, we might be able to generate enough energy to power all the mills in Mondstadt for at least 5 years. If we took it one step further by grinding the Hilichurls that are too old or too weak into food and feeding them to the strong ones, we might just build ourselves a perpetual motion machine that can support a huge factory like in Snezhnaya. Seems totally feasible to me, but when I told Ms. Lisa about this idea, she just looked at me and pondered in silence for a long time, then changed the subject gracefully. Yeah. That is Klee's mother. Klee's mother wrote that. It's just an idea. It's just an idea. Yeah, uh-huh, yeah. Hmm. I'm pretty sure there were other ones too. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's this one. In the Bright Crown Canyon section, I finally got rid of that stalker from the Knights of Favonius. This valley I found at the northeast of Cider Lake is still guarded by ancient mechanisms, but the soldiers responsible for holding the pass for the King of Gales were nowhere to be found. Now, all the winds of time had left behind were unintelligent hilichurls and silent mechanical guards. My attempt to control ruin guards with hilichurls failed as well. The guards split into pieces, and as for the fate of the hilichurl strapped onto it, I will spare you the gory details. Half the ruins were also destroyed in the process. Yeah. I am not kidding. These are actually in the Teyvat travel guide. Those are actually in the Teyvat travel guide. So, yeah. At least she's aware it's a weird idea. True, but it's still pretty odd. And to even propose that idea to Lisa is just kind of like, huh? Excuse me?
Festivals always attract so many people.
So many complaints. What should I do?
Need any help?
Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out? You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem here.
Imagine having that kind of girl as a wife. True. I wonder who the hell decided to have a kid with Alice? Who the fuck was brave enough to go and date Alice? I wonder.
As you know, the Irodori Festival is underway. In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave so no one else gets to use it. What a headache.
Can't you drive them away?
Well, we tried talking to them, but the original point of these entertainment facilities was to let people freely enjoy the festival. So in principle, it's open to everyone. And there's no time limit on usage.
Probably didn't live to tell the tale.
This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do.
Nothing?
So, can you try negotiating with them for us?
I gotta do it.
If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Cujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Okay, dude.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that. Should we go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
More work. Let's go. Ooh, always working, never taking a break.
Well,
oh, it's Ito.
Ito and his gang.
This is
I knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is about.
This is interesting because I don't have his story quest done. So technically I don't actually even know him. I'm not even supposed to know him. I wonder if the dialogue changes if I don't know him.
Hey, traveler.
Never mind, it doesn't change.
Oh, you came here for the Irodori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it. Great minds think alike, huh?
One more month and I get Purple Cloud. Let's go.
Thank you, Mia Z, for the 5 months. Welcome back. One more month. Now we get his introduction.
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
You are the problem.
Wait, huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem.
It's...
The Tenryo Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't.
Would you care to explain, Mr. Ito?
It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Irodori Festival.
Grab your popcorn, fellas.
As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Yep.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
Yeah.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
60 pages? In 2 months? That's not bad.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Who are you, SpongeBob? What kind of shit is that?
Well, I mean, come on. You gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
This man doing the SpongeBob strat.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
He just like me, bro. He just like me.
So we cut some of the planned content.
He just like me for real.
It would be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it! It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing.
Surely.
What?
Yep, surely.
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
I was just gathering information, Copium.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
Okay.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems. The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world, and that is why I decided to give up on that project.
This... Sure. Whatever makes you happy, dude. Alright.
Yep. Well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. And it's not every day that you get to go to an Irodori Festival, right? So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max.
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
Yeah. You've been at the photo board for how long, dude? You haven't even gone to the stalls.
So at first, boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Irodori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
What?
That's how bold of you to assume they know how to read?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits. They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked, and then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out. We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything.
This dude... you somehow feel bad for them? Oh my god.
We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Yeah, boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing. Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan too.
My guy, you could
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
you could also buy some books. Imagine, assuming they could read it.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks. We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
Assuming they'll actually read through all of the books.
Well, you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
So come on, let someone else have their turn already.
He's got to think about it. Okay. Come on, dude.
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold.
Bro.
If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words. If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige.
Integrity. Copium. He's on hard copium.
Without any of that, if we can settle this the Arataki way.
The Arataki way, huh? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel.
Okay.
If you win, I will leave this board alone.
Alright, you mean a beetle fight?
Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea. Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Onikabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness.
Ito's a himbo.
Unfortunately, I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me today.
Oh my god.
So...
This guy is literally talking about his trump card, but doesn't even have his trump card with him. Bruh.
Well, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah, wow, this is a tough nut to crack. Let me think for a second.
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma?
Oh, hey, Toma!
He's here for the festival too.
Hey.
Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas. Toma! Over here!
Oh god.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
Our savior, Toma. The Himbo Festival?
Nice meeting you guys here.
What brings you here?
Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board. Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you.
Oh god, these two together are gonna have some insane energy.
And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Bro.
Whoa. There's a serious bromance developing here.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here. So is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
Bro.
Ito, he wants to...
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Irodori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then you can both do your part for the Irodori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
Volunteering competition? Sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki game. I give this idea an interest rating of 2 points. 1 for Traveler, 1 for Toma.
Oh my god.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
This dude.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also,
Responsibility?
since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no
That's not
remuneration.
something he
All
has.
you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation. On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
Toma knows how to get him hooked.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the token of appreciation?
Very smart, Toma.
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss, that's the one!
he knows how to get them instantly hooked.
If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2.
Okay, dude.
If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility.
Surely.
It's an awesome idea. Totally hardcore.
My bro, my guy, that dude.
Trevor, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing. Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
Okay.
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
If you want that drink, just ask Toma.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all,
He folded.
blood-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'm a say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
Oh my god. All you had to do was just mention the drink once, and they all folded so quickly.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
Eminem is shaking.
Okay.
Okay.
Our first job is to help a busy vendor. His stand is just nearby.
Why is he's already at 9%?
Volunteers? As you can see, there's a lot of dust and dead leaves around my stand. I've just been so busy with my customers these past few days. I keep meaning to sweep up, but I just haven't found a spare moment. Can you help me clean up the place, please?
Okay. What, do I need Animo? Oh, I need Animo, dude. Wait, no, Barbara. Please, bro. Barbara, aim! Aim, Barbara! Oh my god, it doesn't work. 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 Holy shit. Holy, where is Lee?
Let the wind
Regine. Fuck, I didn't switch! Oh my god. Wait, what? What? Are you kidding me? Blast it, Gene. Thank you. Jesus.
You're finished already? Wow, you work hard. You're wonderful people, all you volunteers. Thank you so much.
Jesus Christ. How did I...
Our next job is to help a visitor.
Hey, mister! Come and help me!
Hey, Kajirai! Fancy meeting you here at the
my
festival.
god.
But we don't have time to play games with you right now.
I'm not playing games. I'm in trouble. I heard they were selling a new kind of tamari at the festival, so I came to check it out. But
Ito Rare W.
I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I went and lost my current one. It's gotta be nearby. I still had it a moment ago. Can you help me, mister?
Oh, we gotta find the Tamari? Oh my god.
Every time we run into you, we have to go tamari hunting.
That's his entire character. They're already at 70%. Fuck. They're already at 87.
Great! Now I can play the tamari game again. Thanks, mister.
Bro, what the?
One last job. Please, get in line over here. We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go.
He already won. There was no point. There was absolutely no point. I lost to Ito because I didn't have an animal character in my party. This game is rigged. The game was rigged against me from the start. This wasn't fair. W Ito. How did Jade's thing miss? How did her E miss? I don't get it.
Are you the festival volunteers? Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. It's been really busy lately and all the workers at the port are swamped. but I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible. It'll go bad if it's left outside too long. Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be waiting for you there. Thank you so much.
Well, I control Gene. Technically, I missed. Okay. But I aimed perfectly at it. There was no way it should have missed like that. If I had Animal Ether, he wouldn't have missed.
You must be the volunteers here to save the day. You must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day.
Soy? Okay.
In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it? Ito won't be able to drink that!
Uh-oh.
Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does!
No more soy. Oh god. What, is he allergic to soy? Is he actually allergic to soy or something? Or does he just not like drinking soy?
What took you so long? I've been here ages.
It'll kill him?
A long time ago. So there you have it.
He's allergic to beans?
In the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito. You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yai Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune.
Onis can't have soybeans. Okay.
Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do.
You just smack it out of his hands.
Drink of
Take it away!
Champions, it's time to come
Wait,
home.
there's soybeans.
Woo! That's the good stuff.
Are we about to witness our first main character's death? Are we about to witness the first ever character death? Ah, shit.
That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it wasn't.
Control despair. The soy incident.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink. Huh?
Huh? Huh? He died.
The boss is down! The boss is down! Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
Why is that so funny?
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. I didn't even consider
He's
this
down.
possibility.
He's down.
It's all my fault. Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
Allergic to beans.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it. I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy.
What? We could have had that the whole time.
I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend. Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
Kids, this is why you always talk. This is why you always mention your allergies whenever you go out to eat. Never assume that you'll be okay if you have a allergy to anything. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess that's one way. That's one way to make sure he doesn't go back to the board. Just make him drink soybeans. Literally almost kill him. She didn't know about his allergy? Yeah, of course. It's not her fault. Ito should have been more careful. You know? And again, yeah, just literally almost kill him.
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Hi, Sarah.
Oh,
The second he
it's
gets a
you.
W, he's
Do
dead.
you have something to report?
Unlucky. How unlucky do you have to be to get a W and almost die it right after? Jesus Christ. I don't think even Bennett has that type of luck. That unluckiness. Jesus. About the stolen books.
It's fine, as long as it's been taken care of.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
This is my duty. I don't see it as an inconvenience. The Tenryo Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Irodori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
I guess it's a no to soy sauce? I guess so, yeah.
You look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices.
Skipping lines? That's a horrible crime. That should only be punishable by death. How dare people skip the lines?
Even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents, but it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people.
Sounds tough.
Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryo Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust. The Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Irodori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryo Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Imagine calling the cops because someone skipped the line at a festival. It's serious crime.
At least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too.
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
Very sus.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
Dude, she's just like catching.
That Lady Gucci. How could
She's
she
a fan.
disgrace- Never mind.
She's a fan.
To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
It's a figurine, Sarah.
Almighty Narukami got it.
I guarantee you she probably prays to it every night.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Not the statue's whole government name.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Irodori Festival had to take priority.
Unlucky.
We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
She's so sad. She sounds so sad. No.
What a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, really? Who?
Oh, right. Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Gujiyae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period.
She just wanted she just wanted to play with you, Sarah.
I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by
I wonder who purchased it. I feel like Yai is the type of person to make someone go and pay for it, but it'll end up being someone that Sarah hates. Or that would mess with Sarah.
I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
What if it's Ito? He just suddenly recovered. Immediately recovered.
What was that sound?
Just the wind?
Really? Well, never mind.
Sayu!
I've been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Irodori Festival.
Aw, Sayu. She has still never learned to hide her tail. Surely that's just a barrel. What do you mean?
You found me. Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait. Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot.
Have you been slacking off again?
No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy. And I only meant to take a short nap, a really quick one.
You overslept.
Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the 10-year-old commission Tengu will lock me up for life.
Surely not. It's her voice is so baby in English. Yeah, it's Lily Pichu.
Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you.
Sayu is the exact opposite of what Sarah describes. So basically, yeah, I knew she would mess with her. I knew she would.
To sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time.
Got the shortest and laziest person that she could ever find. I can drive a hard bargain.
Really? Great. Then here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
You're expecting me? Like, I actually have to bargain this? Jesus Christ.
Huh.
I'm gonna
You
fail.
didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
Huh. There's a scam going on.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out. Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
Excuse me.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Gosho, God of Thunder, by any chance?
This guy.
Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
Nerds. Come on now. It's...
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time.
Oh.
A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu? Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
It's... Don't be mean to him.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Gosho, God of Thunder, by any chance? Sell it? Huh.
Sell it. Oh wait, they're talking to the shopkeeper. Oh, I can't talk to them now. Damn it.
Teru,
terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Got someone else to watch the shop? No wonder.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only.
Having a limited edition only be display only? Like 4 of them? Is
Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Yeah.
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
This is very sus. This is very sus.
Why don't we get the Tenryou Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryou Commission? No way.
Sorry, who are you?
This is the professional from the Yashiro Commission. Is Sayu's leaf floating? Yeah. It's
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryou Commission. They're busy enough as it is. That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden?
Also, why have I noticed that the figurines are almost as big as Paimon? They are huge.
If the Tenryou Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And
Yeah, Sayu's supposed to pick Miko's hand, pick professional, yeah.
anyway, we can't get the Tenryou Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Huh. Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
This is the most reasonable guy. If he doesn't get what he wants, he just goes and gets something else.
Thank you both for your understanding.
Besides
We will
prying
make an
to get
announcement
it
as soon as
again.
the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count.
Sayu.
Witness who'd been here the whole time.
So technically someone was here the whole time. Who was it though?
You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep.
Did you hear anything?
Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Huh? Wait, what?
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah! Now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning.
Thank you for your patronage.
Huh? How many times? 300?
How long did each transaction take? Ugh. He traveled all the way.
I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage.
You counted that?
That's not how you count it! 16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves...
You counted all that? Should it take at least 5 hours to sell everything? What kind of math problem is this?
Right! Sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount.
What kind of short answer math problem is this?
Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe.
A very small chance.
Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy. So then, who's the bad guy? Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way anyone could have bought more than one.
I wonder each transaction took so long.
And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right?
By process of elimination, it would have to be the shopkeeper. Whoever was keeping the shop took some of them. The remaining option is...
Someone was up to no good. They definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price.
Is it really? Is it really?
Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
Scalpers. A scalper is ruining everything. In both Teyvat and in real life.
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on.
Bro, just...
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Huh? How come?
A staff member sold it to you.
How did you know?
We're professionals.
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on.
Oh, he gave him a figure to keep him hushed up.
Well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods.
Yep.
We have already investigated the situation at a Peikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
Oh.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as
Did you have to
evidence.
read the full name?
We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Did you have to read the full name?
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
How did you not see that coming, dude?
You guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation.
Uh-oh.
Who's this?
She doesn't see my face. She'll never know.
Yikes! I've been spotted.
Uh-oh. This is Sayu.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
She had to say it to be respectful. Oh no.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of the matter.
About your statue.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She saw someone misappropriating the statues.
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one. Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
Aww.
Sorry.
Aww. Poor
Don't blame
Sayu.
yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since
Kujo-Sara makes Lily Pichu cry real.
This situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you. Would you be willing to help the Tenryou Commission one final time?
What? Right. Leave it to us.
Oh my. All this. About it.
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers.
We were referred by the one who caught you stealing the statues.
That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides,
this guy.
Good luck trying to find anyone else out there.
Scalpers, dude.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
Will this figure keep its value over time?
I don't have time for this. Just name your price.
Let's start. Let's start like around the middle. Just a little bit below. Actually, I have to remember this guy's a fucking scalper. Oh, wait, it's too low. That's so much. Ticket Master Simulator? He doesn't deserve Sayu's salary. Yeah. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna do it. You know what? Yeah. Well, we'll try this number.
Fine.
Thank goodness.
I swear, if I wasn't in a rush to get rid of him...
That's a lot of money. I'm sorry, Sayu.
Hold on. Paimon thinks there's still some room for negotiation.
What's to negotiate? Do you want it or not? You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now. Not stuck here arguing with you.
This guy is so fucking annoying. You put the lowest amount and he kicked you in the face.
The next
Nice.
location you move to will
Damn.
be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryou Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating.
Stick 'em up!
Stick him up.
Thank you for your help.
Hands up.
Colbert has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stuffed the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right?
Okay, Sayu, please go. Go get back in.
I must complete my mission.
Please don't fall asleep
I'm
again.
afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Paimon can't believe it!
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little disappointed, don't you think? Aww. Is there really nothing we can do?
Sara is so stuck up with laws. I mean, she has to. It's her job.
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible.
Okay, see you then.
Wait, hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it? As a gesture of my gratitude.
Why are there 6 display items? Only
After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but
What?
I do hope you can accept it.
Really?
Shall we give this to Sara?
Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sara, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden.
Uh-oh.
Please, take this figurine to the police station.
This.
Sayu, signing out.
She just falls asleep right there. Jesus. Bed. Time to sleep. Time to sleep. Sara can berate you instead? Huh? Excuse me? Yeah, there should be only like one or 2 display items, not 6 of them. Insane. Thank you, Aki Live, for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, is this?
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the Almighty Shogun's majesty?
Oh boy. Well,
Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly.
She has no idea.
It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust. And it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Sara.
Sara!
Turn around.
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
It's caught in 4K.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
And down bad.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It's It was...
She's flabbergasted.
It was him.
What?
Hey, what?
Huh? Me? Okay, fine. I guess I take responsibility. Yep.
Huh. I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Irodori Festival. Please excuse me.
Yeah, I totally bought it. Yep.
Very well.
Yep, mine.
Thank you.
It was mine. A said figurines? True.
She looked kinda sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you.
We already have one though.
I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you.
Okay.
What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish.
Okay.
Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
No more questions. Just send it to...
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Irodori Festival.
She knows. You will be inlaid upon this statue. Nice. So wait, where does it go? Where's it supposed to go? Is it supposed to... Is it like an actual figurine that we could put in the teapot? Wait, let me see. Oh, it is. Oh my. Well, too bad we can't place anything, right? How convenient. Too bad we cannot place it in our teapot for I don't even know how long. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Hoyoverse. Oh, wait a minute. There's another one. Amazing gift. Wait until the next morning. Probably in the teapot that we cannot place. Actually, how long is it? 8. Isn't it the rest of this patch? Yeah, I think so. It should be pretty long, they said. Let me in. Let me place my figurine. Someone is actually just gonna, as soon as the
Arrival schedule. There should be one last ship arriving in Rito today. But the Irodori Festival is coming to an end. Who would be showing up now? Oh, it's almost time. Let's go to the harbor and take a look.
as soon as the restriction is lifted, there's gonna be someone who does a Raiden Shogun statue shrine building speedrun. Someone is definitely going to speedrun the shit out of it. Tubby has had enough. Tubby just watches the traveler build an entire shrine for the figurine. And they just quit instantly. Like, alright, I'm out. I've seen enough. Oh, hey.
Traveler, Paimon, nice to see you again.
Hey, there's Goru.
Goro! So the Divine Priestess and the General of Watatsumi Island have come to take part in the Irodori Festival. Yes, but we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration. We were invited as individuals.
I am so hungry.
Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books. So I decided to make the trip here. Goro was not greatly interested in the Irodori Festival, but he said if I was going to Rito, he would join me.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi Island and also meeting her pen pal today.
Her pen
As a
pal.
general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
Pen pal.
Pen pal?
Huh?
Yes, we started corresponding just recently.
A boy?
My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share. Of course, there are also times when we fiercely disagree.
A boy? A girl? A them?
Since we were both coming to the Irodori Festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity to hold a book review session and discuss our views on various novels in more
Are they? Who?
professional. Hey, since you both like novels, why don't you try writing one together? Who knows? Maybe you'll shake things up on the Inazuman literary scene. That's a very interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go to meet my pen pal at the agreed upon location.
Whomstuff.
I'm super curious about this pen pal of yours. Can Paimon come with you? Don't worry, Paimon will just watch from a distance and won't interrupt anything. Let me think. Yes, I think it should be fine for you two to come with me. Alright, let's go together.
Any pen pals? Ugh. I'm so fucking hungry. I remember actually I had a pen pal. I wrote like 2 notes. I had a pen pal in elementary school, and I wrote like 2 notes to them, and I never heard from them ever again. I don't think I ever wrote to them after those 2 notes. This guy wrote his SoundCloud on the board in class. Tell me why he shit his ass. Nice.
This is the meeting spot.
There's no one else around. It looks like we're early.
My. Who have we here?
Was it Yai?
Miko?
What? Did Carl just run? He started running. No way.
Paimon hadn't counted on running into Miko.
Oh my.
They are on different sides, and they also believe in different gods.
That man just ran.
Or are they gonna end up having a fight? Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder. I was just wondering where that air of superiority was coming from.
If it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
That was funny. Oh boy.
Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Jesus Christ, this is like... Oh no.
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokomi's pen pal?
Yes.
No,
How did you not tell?
Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
It's a cover-up?
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep.
This is cute.
Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Kanjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent, making it a perfect place to drink tea and discuss creative ideas.
Who holds a book review in the Kanjo Commission? You seriously expect anyone to believe that? You're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuman literary scene. You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma as a whole. Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the Shogunate on Inazuma's future development. It's essential to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
Right, especially with someone outside of the Shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines. But this is just our first meeting. It's a little too early to announce it to the general public.
Okay then.
Paimon, for the love of God.
By the way, where is your general? Didn't you say he would be joining
That
you?
man ran as fast as he could. That man put the jets on as soon as he saw her.
Huh, that's right. Where did Goro go?
He did not want anything to do with the eye.
Goro went to buy some books for me. He won't be attending the book review.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Traveler, I'd like to talk to you for a moment.
Uh-huh. Girl, pee-pee poof.
I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Guji-ai. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rito with me this time.
I've been live for 6 hours? Sheesh.
I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility and will feel ashamed when he next sees me. So, I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him. But Goro rarely buys anything. So, as a favor from me, I'd like to ask you to accompany him.
So he saves his money all the time? Oh, I know he got hella stacks. He got hella stacks in those savings accounts.
Kokomi, you focus on the meeting with Miko. Leave the books to us and Goro. Thank you. I made a list of the books I'd like to buy. Please, pass it on to Goro.
Aw, he was just hiding. Aw. Jesus Christ, Goro.
Goro? Are you alright?
He got scared.
I wasn't expecting you-know-who to show up. Oh, it completely caught me by surprise. I had no idea what to say to her. Next thing I knew, I'd apparently already taken cover. I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm useless. I've become a burden instead.
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself. Actually,
Oh,
Kokomi
Lord.
asked us to give you a very important task.
Poor boy. Aw.
Oh, Her Excellency's purchase list. Got it. This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Goro, let us come with you. We can show you around the Irodori Festival while we're at it.
Ah,
Posture check.
thank you so much.
Posture check. Ugh. This is for sure an endurance stream. I've been playing Genshin Impact for 6 hours. Jesus Christ. This is the most amount of time I've spent playing Genshin Impact in one day than I have in like the past
There
5
is a
months.
children's storybook on this list called Night at Mount Yogo. I think this is the stand where it's being sold.
A children's storybook?
Yes, it's for the children of Watatsumi Island. Her Excellency says that this book is simply written and very useful for learning new words. Hello, I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Wow, you're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles you to a free gift.
Aw.
Wow, Goro got a free gift. That's amazing.
Subathon time? Jesus Christ.
Here you go.
I'd die.
A toy box. It's all yours.
Aw. Wait, I want the one with that's gigantic in the back. Hold on. Wait, that's so cute.
What? A toy fox?
Are you okay? The hair on your tail is standing on end.
I'm fine. Thanks for the gift. Could you maybe look after the toy for me?
Anything that resembles a fox scares the shit out of him. Damn.
Yes. As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the books.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Miko.
Okay, next up...
This poor man.
This isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel. It says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword for her in advance. Well, we'd better not keep him waiting too long.
Oh, we know him. We'll lead the way.
Poor Goro. He literally cannot think of anything about foxes. He's just traumatized. Here, give me a sec. I want to get something to snack on while we do this.
I really want to invite Miss Ryoko to the festival.
Come on. Enough standing
I have
around.
pineapple
Let's keep
chunks.
moving.
I have pineapple chunks. Or pineapple spears, rather. Hmm.
I really want to invite Miss Ryoko to the festival.
Fuck. Pineapple is one of the best fruits of all time. That is no debate for me. Damn, look how big these are. I love pineapple.
I really want to invite Miss Ryoko to the festival.
Your personal safety at all times.
To request a fan fiction booth, please apply here.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Onodera? I'm here to pick up the new issue of A Legend of Sword for Soul of the Deep.
Hello there. Yes, I have the book right here. I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Irodori Festival, but couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due to the shipping schedule.
Rather get McDonald's? I mean, same, but I haven't eaten McDonald's in a fat minute. I actually haven't eaten any fast food in like a while.
Oh, also, if you have these books available, please give me one of each. Thank you.
All right, let me see. Oh my goodness, it's your lucky day today, sir.
Oh, another one. Hey, we got another coupon.
You are the 100th reader to buy the Saga of Hamavaran. That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yae herself.
Really?
Are you serious?
Are you okay? You don't look very well.
I'm fine. Thank you for the books. Her Soul of the Deep asked me to buy this book after all. I'm sure she'll be very happy to receive a special version with the chief editor's review.
Goro does not look like he's enjoying this at all. Paimon doesn't know if he's lucky or unlucky.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yae Publishing House's lucky draw. Please come with me.
Oh my
right
god.
This way.
Watch him get like a free visit to the Yae Publishing House. I guarantee you he's gonna get something that's related to Yae. He's gonna get like a free visit or a free tour of the Yae Publishing House.
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
Come on, Goro, go for it!
Goro is way more lucky than your 50-50s. If Goro had to wish for Yae Miko, he would not lose a single 50-50. He would not lose once. He'd have a C6 Yae Miko.
Let me see. Oh, wow. Incredible! You got the golden ball! That's the grand prize!
What is it?
Goro, you're a lucky dog today! So what is the grand prize anyway?
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yae Publishing House. Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yae, but you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with her to commemorate the occasion.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. This man can't catch a break.
Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to shake her hand and take a photo with her.
Hang in there, man. Hey, you got this, bro.
This guy won the Yae Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky.
Oh
An
no.
entire set of all their light novels. That's worth a lot of money.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually want the light novels.
Huh? You mean you want to give up the prize?
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
No,
He's
that's
shaking
not
in
what
his
I meant.
boots.
I'm not giving up the prize, and I can cope with the ceremony and the the picture taking.
Surely, yep. Yeah, totally.
But I have a request. I would like to ask Yai Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Agricultural science?
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. We've been looking for new ways to improve the residents' lives.
Smart.
One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Irodori Festival was to purchase some works on crop cultivation and aquaculture. If I can get these books as my prize instead, we can save a lot of money, and Soul of the Deep can buy some other useful resources too.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority to grant it. Lady Yai will have to have the final say.
Oh my god. Every single time.
I will contact Lady Yai now. Please wait for our reply at the 5
Oh
Costume
my
Plaza.
god.
Depending on the situation, Lady Yai might need to negotiate this matter with you further in person.
He cannot catch a break. This man is so unlucky.
Okay, understood.
Sure, this will go well. This will definitely go well, right? Right? This will be fine.
Goro, that was pretty brave of you. You clearly don't like having to deal with Miko, but you still agreed to the ceremony and even made your own demands.
He's a magnet. He's a Miko magnet.
You think so? I guess I got a burst of courage when I thought about Her Excellency's orders and the people of Watatsumi Island. I am the General of Watatsumi Island's armed forces. How can I let something like this defeat me? I'm ready now. I feel like I'm back on the battlefield. Even if Yai Miko does come to negotiate with me, I won't let myself be pressured by her.
We'll see about that. Alright. Alright, let's see how fast he folds.
You still look pretty nervous though, Goro.
Well, probably because I just realized she might make a cunning counter request just to toy with me.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
How did it go? What did Guji Yai say?
Lady Yai has agreed to your request to swap the light novels for books on agricultural science.
That's great!
And there's a catch.
Additionally, Lady Yai says that she will include a few extra works, considering your intended use for those books. You may accompany me to Yai Publishing House's warehouse to select your preferred books. I believe your return ship leaves tomorrow night. We will package the selected books and take them directly onto the ship for you.
You'll package the books? Then, what about the ceremony?
Lady Yai said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Irodori Festival, she decided to cancel the
Oh,
ceremony.
okay, never mind. He's fine.
Although, she did leave you a letter. You can read it on your own time.
I didn't think Yai Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. I was so convinced that she
Mercy.
would try and make a fool out of me. Now it seems like I was overly suspicious of her.
She spared him this time.
Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. I won't trouble you guys anymore.
Okay, good night. Good night, Goro.
Great. See you tomorrow night.
Would like to see Kokomi and Goro off. Okay. The letter is sus. Actually, I don't think she'll. What's the worst thing she could write in a letter? Surely there's nothing that bad that she could write in a letter, right? What is the worst she could write to Goro? Oh, this has to be the next day. We're about to find out. Sure, it's not. It can't be that bad. Yo, mama jokes. Something that'll haunt Goro forever. Jesus Christ. You think she'd actually traumatize him? Well, yeah, she already has. So. Is it not the next day already? Oh, it's not. Okay, I have to go all the way here then. Have we done Girls Hangout? No, not yet. I haven't done a lot of hangouts.
Kokomi and Goro will be boarding their boat home soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off.
Okay.
Traveler Paimon, thank you for coming to see us off.
How was your trip?
Very worthwhile. The book review session was a big success, and I feel very positive about the forthcoming talks. Goro also made a great contribution. He procured a whole batch of useful books for Watatsumi Island.
I may have won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yae Miko who gave us all these books for free. If I have the chance in the future, I must thank her properly.
Speaking of, didn't Yae Miko send you a letter yesterday? What did it say?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Oh god.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Your courage has won my respect.
Oh, okay.
Those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island, and also my gift to you. I do hope you like them.
Aww.
Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness, and are looking for a way to repay me, yes? Well, here's your chance.
Oh shit.
Yae Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from a light novel
Oh god.
and interact with the fans.
Oh god. Oh god.
Goro, you are not only patient, but also very beautiful. Why don't you come and help us? I'll prepare a tailor-made outfit just for you. Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's
Oh no.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
Oh my lord. The gender bend Gora. Isn't that Miss Hina? Isn't that the Miss Hina everyone's been talking about? Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. Never trust Yae Miko. Never trust Yae Miko for a moment. Alright, I have to do all of these to get Zing Show, but I'll do those later, because holy shit, I've been live for a while. I think I finished all of this.